Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 43. We are officially 10 days away from another crazy channel milestone. Fawful? That name sounds very familiar, but you may have changed your PFP, or you may be an absolute new person. Let me know, but I remember having a Fawful here before. Oh wait, no, I think I know of a Fawful Waffle. that may or may not be you. That actually may not be you. Alright, either way, welcome to my live stream, and Final Fantasy XI. But yeah, we are 10 days away from 1,900 days live streamed in a row. Consecutive days streamed is how I worded it, because it sounds nice. But yeah, like 10 days away from that number, and then I just need to get another 100 more days in a row. And then I would hope somebody writes an article about how another streamer has made it to 2,000 days live streamed in a row. And then I'm gonna blow past that number because I want to go way further than 2,000. No, I've been here. Here's a hint. It's Zelda. And you showed up during one of my Zelda streams. Fawful, though. Why would you change your name from the Zelda name to Fawful? I meant by your fa. But welcome back. I mean, your logo must have changed because I remember a whole bunch of Zelda showing up during the Zelda games that I played. I don't want any of that. Why am I even talking to the moon? That is the question of the day. I got this, which is 50 MP. I'm just gonna sell that. Rollin' berry pie looks delicious, but yeah, no. The Fawful Waffle. The waffle is gone. Well, I mean, I know of a Fawful Waffle, but like, yeah, anyway. Whence I came, please. Let's go check out my adorable chocobo. May, Fawful, both of you welcome. May, what are we going to be doing now? Are we, like, going back and talking to said person who I was supposed to talk to, Nadja? Or am I able to go through and pick up a few more trusts and pick up a few more whatever else I can be doing to get some cool stuff out of the way? Because I would just prefer to keep getting trusts. Those are hidden for me. Well, the story missions, I could eventually find them. Trusts, they're like hidden. They're like not to be found by me. I feel like there's like 4 in Bastion, but I only picked up 2 in Windy. And Windy was like my place, so I should have like a Shantoto, and I should have like a... Then cushion for Gesso Trust. Oh, okay. What, a cushion? What was a cushion? Oh, Sandy, the auction. There you go. Let's do this. But yeah, so I know there's not a whole lot of people here right now, but I asked for all of you Heavenlies. Welcome back, Moon. How are you? To send me some good luck. Because, like, I have bad luck, and I was hoping you'd send me some good luck for Arknights. Because I really have bad luck. The pillow Gesho sat on. Oh, you actually meant the cushion. Okay, see, I knew the word cushion. I just assumed that was a typo, and you meant to say, like, another word. But you actually meant the actual cushion where he sat on. Okay, cool, because I was like, maybe she meant to type something else and we'll figure it out, but cool. So yeah, he didn't see me. I said, hi, Moon! I said, welcome back. Are you not hearing me? Is my mic not working? Am I muted? There's no way, because I said, welcome back, Moon. I'm pretty sure I did. And you are the only Moon that I know. Here's some luck, thank you, because where I was at was last night. Your mic is working fine. Okay, so it's just Miss Moon who just doesn't say that I see her when I do. Ah, so Miss Moon is is trolling me. So sweet. Anyway, last night I managed to get a top operator tag. And I got something very good out of it. But I can't go into details because I want to save it for when I play Arknights. My bad. Oh, so now you're now Miss Moon, who's now starting to troll me, is now saying my bad. I see. Oh. Anyway, you're on my watch list tonight, Miss Moon. I even just calling you Miss Moon because I don't know. I see Lucin and Lucine and Lucy and all of this stuff, so I just skipped your first one. And then I just call you Miss Moon, or just Moon. Hopefully you're okay with that. But, how dare you? How dare you do that to me? You are in so much trouble. Can you tell how serious my voice is on how much trouble you actually are? If you said you think I'm in trouble, then you're way off. It's not serious. My chocobo seems to be starving. Okay, so I know to feed my chocobo. Clearly at this point. Maybe I should just, like, feed my chocobo before. Yeah, why don't I just, like, from now on, just feed my chocobo? Yes, it's okay, and I'm not trolling you too. Oh, well, that's what they all say. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on them. No, I did not mean to click on them, because now I gotta, like, do this again. This long load. Ah! You're trolling me so well, Miss Moon, that I can't even play this game correctly. Yeah, she's adorable. Nothing. Okay, do not hit the confirm button ever again. Until I'm absolutely ready. I mean it though, and I am not being serious. So, you're okay. Can I give my chocobo a rolling berry pie? So if you think I'm serious, then you don't know me. I'm not serious at all. So yeah, thanks for sending me good luck, everybody. Whoever has sent me good luck, you know who you are, or maybe there was multiples of you. Thank you, because I actually got a unit, a type of unit that I really, really needed. I was lacking in a department, which that unit will now make things happen very well. And some of the other harder battles, I may be able to defeat them now. So hooray for that. Here for my chocobo. I'm gonna go for a regular walk this time. I'm gonna make it leisurely. Then I'm gonna make my chocobo run. I'm at the part of my Pharmacy 13.2 where I'm at. I don't remember where that is. All I know is that there's a lot of academias and you're going through a timeline. But if you finish the Windy Quest Curses Foiled... Ah, I did not do that. I got one of them. Oh, Angel Star. I missed you. You missed Angel Star and so did I. But yeah, you're gonna be going back to Academia a lot. Academia is going to be a big part of the story at different timelines too. It's going to be fun for you. Traveling to and fro between timelines, trying to stop something that. Do you even know what you're trying to stop? And do you know what you're trying to get when you skip 13.1? Because yeah, I feel like you're missing a very crucial part of what's going on. I think it showed the ending. I hope it showed you the ending. It might not have, and that's the crazy thing. Anyway, it's fine. You said you didn't have 13 and you didn't want to watch it, so you just started playing 13.2 in the middle. Feel comfortable knowing that my chocobo is on the outside. I'll always take the inside and win, so awesome. But yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait to show you the character that I got. I was screaming yes an awful lot last night when I got that character. I was pretty pumped because it was a 50-50 as well. I could have gotten another character and I wouldn't have been as happy. But so happy to see Top Operator. Good job, Angel Star. I knew you would win. I had full confidence in your victory by taking the inside. That dude had glasses. He looked like the exact same person who we're going to talk to very soon. Or we'll see him in a cutscene, maybe, but... Okay, cool. I went for a walk and did a run, and she's not even at half energy. Well, I'm gonna tell you a story. Why does it have to load? That I was going to tell you a story? Now it has to load again to go back to the menu that I was at? Why? Who made this? Check if you have finished... I did not. I didn't finish Curses Foiled again. I've never once touched it. I need a bomb ash for the first one. And something else, and I'm pretty sure I don't have those items. I never fought bombs in a long time. Watch over my chocobo. You're at that spot. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Do you even know what a fal'Cie is? And a l'Cie and all the other things that you should know and why you're fighting them and all of the things that happen in 13. Nah, I'm sorry I can't stay here for long, but I'm gonna go buy lunch. It's lunchtime for you? You are like way back in time compared to me. But take care, Fawful. Glad to have you stop by. Hopefully I see you again. Do I want to... Is there anything else I can possibly do? Could go for like a short walk, I guess. A brisk short walk? Yeah, so you would know all about them if you played 13. Like, 13 tells you everything. It sets up the whole world. And everything. And why, like, Snow has, like, a white mark on his arm. And everything is explained and done. It appears to be... Oh, wait, I did a brisk one. I meant to do leisurely. Well, now I can't do any more. Rats. I meant to go for a leisurely short walk. I didn't mean to go brisk. Whoops. I just wanted to do short leisurely. For 2 bone chips and bomb ash. Yeah, and I don't even know if I have them. Do you think I should go and do that right now? Because I can. I have no problem doing that. I could also check my house. If I had bomb ash and 2 bone chips? Oh, I have 1 bomb ash. I need to buy bone chips at the bone crafters guild, right? I actually do have bomb ash. That's incredible because I don't remember fighting any bombs. But I'm pretty sure I sold a lot of stuff. I really did. I've been a good boy and been selling things. I need an idea to beat the huge thing I have to fight. Well, in 13.2, you have a set team, but you can teach them what they want to unlock, either a synergist or a sentinel. But the best thing you can do is have like a sentinel team, or a sentinel healer would be awesome, and like 1 commander and 2 ravengers just to really do the things. But the game is like, if you're not staggering your enemy quick enough, and 2 ravengers isn't enough, then go 3 ravengers. If you are getting hit and killed, then you might need to go with more than 2 sentinels, but have 3 sentinels. And it's all kind of geared up that way, so if you're not really winning fast enough, or guarding enough, or not getting healed enough, you just need to set your team to what you want to be. You may even need 3 medics. But, like, you just gotta set your team is never gonna stay the same that you created at the beginning of the game. You're gonna constantly keep changing that. But, you want me to go to Windy Woods? Most likely at the Bone Shop place. I'll just go here. Redo and Windy Woods. I assume Redo was in the Bone Crafters Guild, because I bought bone chips before. But yeah, like, you need to set up your team that way first, but hopefully you spend some time fighting a lot of monsters and collecting them, so when they turn into crystals, you get them on your team. And if you made it to a spot where you can fight chocobos, then I hope you spend the time to catch chocobos, because like a red chocobo is an amazing commander if you don't have a good commander team, and a green chocobo is an awesome medic chocobo, which will heal your team, and it's awesome. Redo. Yeah, well, I found Norda. There's Redo. I knew Redo would be inside the Bonecrafters Guild. So I need 2 bone chips, and they sell for 150. That's adorable. Cool. I actually got... I sold all my bone chips, or I crafted them all. One or the other. Cool, I'm glad I kept the bomb ashes and I didn't sell them, because I would have changed some things. So I get to hang out with Shantoto. I've wanted to do these quests, but I don't remember ever finding any bombs. I have no idea where Shantoto is. Most likely the Windy Walls or Windy Waters, but yeah, that's all I can kind of tell you, is definitely go and catch some good ones. There's definitely, you can catch yourself a behemoth. You will be doing very well, because all the monsters you fight you can capture. The ones you can't, it'll show up in your little grid saying you cannot catch this, but if you mean by monster crystal, I have like 2 meds and 1 comm, and yes, they're green and blue chocobos are very strong to beat. But if you can get them, they're very good in your team. And having a team of chocobos will get you through a lot of the game. But like, there's definitely some very little good treasures in there. That super rare thing that shows up at the beginning of the game, that white slug. I don't even know if you've seen it. That was a very strong medic at the beginning of the game. But you probably didn't even fight it. At the new whatchamacallit place. I forget what it's called now. Either way. Windy Walls is where I'm going. My bad, everybody. I'm getting distracted because my brain is like dreaming about Final Fantasy 13 too. Because I do really, really like that game. Trade them to Shantoto. I'm gonna go in the middle because, oh wait, no, Shantoto's manor is over there. I'm gonna go here, and then run up north and to the right. Do you have any idea on getting them? And no, I haven't seen them. So the best idea you can get them all the time is by staggering your enemies and having one of your monsters do a super strong attack. That'll kill it very quickly. And if you kill it in like one shot, one powerful blast, I forget my team that I have. If you were watching 13.2, you might actually see what I've done too, but if you can blast an enemy, the crystal usually pops quite easy. Now, some of them are also really, really hard to get, like that great big shield turtle, it's not a turtle, but the armadillo shield thing. You can get that as one sick tank, one sick sentinel. But its drop is so rare that you're going to be fighting him for about a half an hour to 2 hours to maybe get that crystal to drop. And that is firing off your one of your creature's things blast at it. But that's how you get them quicker, is by overkilling them and staggering them. Stagger them and overkill, and you got yourself, you have a very good chance to catch more of them. Okay, Shantoto was just here this whole time. Hi, Shantoto. This is my, what, 2nd time seeing her? The strongest one I have is like, oh, that's the Kate Seath one, so you get that one pretty much for free, right? The game, like, literally shows up and says, hey, this is how you catch a Kate Sith. Yeah, you should have something like a slug, or you should have something stronger that'll heal with stronger cures. Kate Sith you get right away. So yeah, you definitely want to keep upgrading your stuff. But yeah, I'm going to trade to her my items now. So what kind of shenanigans are we up to? Oh, goody! A pinch of bomb apps and bone chips, I see. Now I can put these straight to good use. Hocus Pocus Boogie Bogey Focus? For the next Shantoto quest, you have to wait one game day, and you'll have to a revival tree root and 2 bomb arms. I might actually have those, or I used to have them. But I gotta wait another game day? I'm cool with that. If I could do a Shantoto daily, that'd be awesome. Here, take this as your reward. I got a brass rod. And Sarah is Ravager level 60, and Noel... Ah, well, very good. That's good that you got Sarah Ravager and Noel Commander 60, but Sarah can be a good healer, and I forget which one's a synergist and which one is not a sentinel. Synergist and something else. Because they should be unlocking their other forms eventually too on the grid, and swapping to those to like poison an enemy and weaken its defense, and then swapping to a commander and Ravager, and you can destroy them way quicker. And all of it would make sense if you played 13 on how they all worked out very nicely. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I want to see. Is this still gonna just keep flashing the same thing? Winder's Trust Permit. I would like to get my Winder's Trust Permit thing. Anyway, cool. If I could do that daily, awesome. Like next episode. That would be cool. I think I came from this way. Let's go back this way. But yeah, I mean, like, eventually you'll get to a spot where you can fight some things in a special place. And hopefully you get those people. My video is lagging. Me and I have to move the red line up. That's not good that the video's lagging. I don't know why, but I think YouTube is pretty slow on my end as well. But I know I'm not lagging, so I don't think it's me. I don't think. Am I going the right way? Have I not made it to a crystal by now? Okay, I was going the right way. Look at that. I just had to turn like one more step and turn a little bit more to my left, and I would have made it. So cool. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't remember having too much trouble with 13 too. 13 was hard because I had no idea I had to level up Hope. And when it was time for Hope to battle, he died in 2 seconds. And it has an autosave. And I didn't save till way back when, and my way back when was still after the Hope spot, so it was just too late, and I had to reset the entire game because of that Pharmacy 13 blunder. I guess I'll call it a blunder. Never mind. Garter again. Whitegate. That'll do. Thank you. But yeah, 13 finally gets easier. Chapter like 10? Which is like way too late. You've already gone through 9 chapters of linear running. You can't change your team, and you can't do anything, and you're just stuck with it. You just found a red chocobo, so hopefully you have a monster that's like a commander or a Ravager that is, his gauge is full, and right when the chocobo is low health and staggered and flying in the air, blast it with that move. Just blast it with whatever strong attack it has, and you'll hopefully get it. Now, chocobo's got a low drop. They have a very low drop. But if you get that red chocobo, you got yourself a strong commander. You don't have a Windy permit? I do not. I probably don't, or I need to complete another quest with her before I can get her. I don't know what I have or don't have. But I apparently have one for Basti. Do I have to do a certain quest? I really don't remember doing any quests in Wendy. I don't remember doing any quests in Basti either, but... Is that a Corsair running around? A Tubok. Cool. Now we're continuing. Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. The game said... Shantoto said something. She's still getting ready? Yeah, see, we just saw this guy, but he didn't have glasses. I knew we were gonna see him right away, too. How could she still be getting ready? Ah, she must still be getting ready. Although I really don't think the ambassador, Plenipotentiary. Plenipotentiary. Never heard of that word before. For Wendy Permit, you just talked to 2 NPCs. Awesome. I would love to get that then. From Wendy, we'll have time to take talk shop the moment she sets foot in Alzadi. Ah, Heaven's Army, excellent timing. You must help me convince President Naja to speed up her preparations. At this rate, we'll miss the ambassador's arrival. Abkaba. Yes, ma'am? How do I look from the back? How do I look from the back? Is everything tucked in and tied up? Tucked in and tied up? Yes, ma'am. Just perfect. Why are you wearing such a confusing suit if you don't even know you're tucked in and tied up? And what do you mean tying yourself up in the back? Okay, now we must get a move on. You in a hurry? Well, the ambassador. I thought we should at least be present when she arrives, to make a good impression. Well, well. Looks like some of my business sense is finally rubbing off on you, so he's actually getting what she wants? I love Kate Sith and the red chocobo is murdering it. That red chocobo is a commander. Yeah, it's gonna hit hard. But you get that red chocobo, you get your green chocobo, you get yourself a blue chocobo, and your team is gonna start shaping up. Get a purple one, you're laughing because it's like a synergist, I think. I forget Sentinel and something else. I just can't think of it right now. Anyway, looks like some. I already read this. Were you thinking I just wanted to get a glimpse of the Guardians Ibwam's been writing to us about from Windy? I got a Camp Labaga. What? That would be the comparing Camp Labaga to dragons. Those inferior contraptions couldn't hold a candle to the automations Artergan, especially masterpieces like Benjing. So a turtle compared to a dragon. Wow, they think that their thing is so far. Is that my crown on her head? 7KAK7. Can I call you like number 7? So that people will be like, wait, he's number 7? Who's number 1 to 6? And then we could have a little haha moment between us when somebody new shows up. And I'm like, welcome back, number 7, how are you? And they're all gonna be like, wait, what, who? Why is he number 7? Anyway, just thought of that right now. Is she wearing my crown? Don't distract me. Is that my crown that she's wearing? Whatever works, well, I hope we get somebody that's like, and then they like whisper you like, hey, how come you're number 7? Who's number 1 to 6? And then you can just chuckle and let me know at a later date. Anyway, I don't think I like, sounds like a sweet double agent name. Just saying, yeah, it does. If your name was 007, that'd be alright too. Anyway, she wore your crown. She's wearing my crown. I can't believe her. Like, this girl is so, like, I've been sassing her for days. And, like, she hits me with, like, visual sass every time I see her. How dare she? Ah, the partner to that puffed-up puppet of Jang. You gotta wonder how the palace picks its puppeteers. The nerve of her. Yeah, that's my crown, by the way. It's got, like, orichalcum crystals into it and everything. It's awesome, right? But she, like, took it from me, stole it from me. And now she's wearing it. And she's like, you'll get it back if you go up some ranks. And I'm like, how dare you? President Naja, you might be overheard by the immortals. Those automations belong to the previous Emperor and Empress. And the royal puppeteer is... that hard name to say. Oh, the red chocobo ran away. Oh, you didn't kill it quick enough. So did you stagger it? Did you stagger the red chocobo? and then swapped to a commander and then launched it in the air. Your commander should have launch at this point, at your level. Wait, don't leave without me. And you should be able to launch the Chocobo in the air, swap to Ravengers, blast it up to about 999%, and then just start doing some ridiculous damage to it. Like, that's how you fight in that. You've tried? Well, then you might be a little too under level to take out a red Chocobo at this point. Maybe. Maybe aim for the green ones, or well, the green one will heal forever. You might, that might be hard for you too. Not long now. Who's Rodin? The charter ferry should be here soon. Which should I say is better? I was specifically forbidden to return to Windy until I had the answer to that question. Oh no. If she's growing impatient enough to come and see for herself, then what might she do to me? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I trust you had a pleasant journey? I have breathlessly awaited your arrival. Your greeting is appreciated, Ronan. Rodnin? I'm gonna call him Rodin. Your Sarah is calm level 26. You might need to get that up. You might need to bring that up too, and then have 2 calms. And have like a creature that's a Ravager. Next, go to the tea house for a cutscene. I can do that. My pleasure, King of Hearts. However, overlong greetings are a waste of time. This is enemy territory. Oh, that's not Shantoto, is it? Because why would she be there laughing like that? That will do, King of Hearts. Ronan Commodin has been long in these parts. Dr. Shan, it is Shantoto, okay. I mean Lady Karababa. Her name is Lady Karababa. It is Dr. Shantoto. Why is she like running around in disguises? Of all people, like, I can kind of tell it's her right away. You may need to level up your commanders and the other classes as well. Hate to admit it, when things are my fault. How silly of me to employ such a dolt. The representatives of the city have come to meet you. The King of Hearts is laughing. So many important people, with so little to do. Well, I have come as the ambassador for the entire nation. My very presence should be cause for pomp and celebration. Shantoto. Dr. Shan, Lady Karababa. This person is very bad at keeping her identity down. The adventure in question is over. Is just over. What? Did he fire magic at him? Are you hard of hearing? This is enemy territory. Mind your tongue. Oh-ho. This is a battle for information. And we stand in the center of our rival's nation. This is our rival? Yes, ma'am. Stop calling me Dr. Shantoto. Am I up there watching them? There you go. Well, I forget where to go and fight some easy things and level up. It's been a long time. I almost... Now you're making me want to play 13-2. Welcome to the Empire of Art Urkan. So she showed up, a blue mage and some person in red armor, and nobody really high important here. Unless Amnaf is important, I have no idea. The Empress awaits you within the palace. Lady Karababa, this way if you please. Your security is quite tight. We apologize for any inconveniences. And this is to protect me, am I right? Or could it be this nation stands in fear of me? We would never. Hey, you're, Obi Sans? Hello. Did the puppet find a voice? Although I don't think its first utterance is a wise choice. Perhaps it's malfunctioning? I asked you to pay your, obeisance. Still not too sure what that word is either. I'm gonna have to Google that one of these days. Most definitely malfunctioning. A soulless puppet should never have been compared to the Guardians. Thinking the puppets are better than the Guardians. I mean, really. There. Why don't you try your greeting again? Do not wish to repeat myself. Our nation has its own laws. Foreign visitors will do well to mind their tongues. It appears to be true when they say that the further west you travel in Urgan, the less civilized people become. Really? Do you consider yourself royalty now? This one may require complete refitting. I am king among the Guardians. You will tell me your rank. Your rank? What did you say? Are you A2? A3? Perhaps even a Jack? You... How dare you speak to us in that? Oh, I think I broke it. Why are two of these things fighting? I mean... why? Just why? I don't remember anymore. But if you did watch my my episodes, you probably will. I probably did say some awesome spots to fight when I was playing the game and remembered. But Final Fantasy 11's on my brain, so 13 is definitely not. But I know all my stuff is there, just sitting, waiting to be watched by lovely people. Speak to us? Such a fool. The Grand Visor will be furious with me. Wait, there was a TV screen inside of that? What is the matter? Like I always say, crying won't solve anything. I know. There must be something I can do. Yes, Meijing was merely mimicking the Empress. Objang, would you please make wake Minjing up again? If I must. Really? What, like, I think they're way better than the Guardians now. Does mine come with a TV? What a fascinating, contrivance, I must say. Do your automatons, often break down in this way? No, Lady, Karababa, this rarely. Wonderful Guardians of my homeland, you see, are notoriously well-made and quite problem-free. You must stop, Lady Karababa. It is obvious we cannot be compared to junk like this. I'm thinking theirs is way better than Guardians. Impudence. Such sudden swings in performance. Such unreliable technology. Enough, away with you. And where do you suggest I go? There is nothing but, ocean behind me. Kinda hard to read when there's like stars and some letters are capitals and stuff. I know it's trying to speak like a robot, but infuriating. But I seem to have redirected their attention. That Guardian really makes my oil boil. I cannot forgive his insolence. Afmao. I suppose. They are honored guests of the Grand Visor. How can you let them insult you so? It does not bother me. Meijing must be upset to the point of tears. The king of huffiness needs to be taught a lesson. There must be something. I have an idea. An idea? Listen, Afmao. Whisper, whisper. So we're not even gonna hear plan? We seem to have lost the puppet again. Is this the kind of welcome you provide for us visitors to Art Organ? My apologies. This way, Lady Karababa. Hello, and I thought we were through. It appears my welcome is still to continue. Uh-oh. You resort to fists when words cannot win for you. This is clearly a case of self-defense. Okay. Permission to utilize physical force. Why, this is just part of the fun. I wouldn't dream of asking you to turn tail around. Really? It leveled up? The thing leveled up? Some endurance, but completely lacking combat skill. And now my welcome has come to an end. A rather sad showing for an international friend. You only have 5 videos on Final Fantasy 13 too. I beat the game in five episodes? Right, yeah, so that's fine then. So I flew through the game in 20 hours. I beat the game in 20 hours. Minus the end, because the end I loaded up my game. But yeah, I beat the game in that time, Miss Moon. Like, really. I'm surprised 5 videos. I flew through that game. Wow! Wow, that was an easy game, apparently. What a short, easy game. But yeah, I did beat the game. I went from beginning to end, in case if you're wondering. 5 videos times 4 is a lot. It was! That's a pretty good time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aldwin. Welcome back. You're late. Malice, welcome back too. You're always late. I suspect tigers and marriage and wildlife galore. Not one giant puppet. This was really quite a bore. Once again, I apologize. Now, if you would follow me to the palace, the Empress awaits. You know what? I don't think I will. I feel the need to spend some of my gil? What? Rodin? Yes, Lady Karababa? Lady Shantoto? I wish to partake in some exotic sweets. You know where to find some delectable treats? At the tea house. Of course. There's a wonderful place just down this way. The clientele is a little varied. Sort of to say. I'll finish his rhymes for him. The stranger is better, and the tea is kind of bitter. Oh, he did way as I always say. Okay, he did rhyme it. Never mind. Come, King of Hearts, let us be on our way. So she rhymed to say, and oh, okay. But the Empress, the ambassador of your nation, has just been assaulted by your automated vandal. This could lead to an international scandal. I require sweets to soothe my anger, and forget this affront. Shantoto's here for just sweets, is she? You know, you have no say in the matter, to be quite blunt. Sweets are best for the weary soul. Is it really? Understood. I can't believe Shantoto's doing this with them. You don't know about that, but I'm gonna watch them? Cool. I hope I, like, said a few things that make your life easier. I hope I, like, mention things as I go through the game, like I normally would. During the voyage, the ocean spray dampened this Cardidian's power. And you still vaunted automaton, simply wilted like a flower? And then the Shantoto laugh, which I will not attempt. I'm not insane. So she heard that laugh too. She was just testing out its power? I How can she puppeteer that far? That's crazy. Anyway, I want to know. I want to know what's going on there. Okay, exclamation marks. Ovjang, are you awake? Why F now? Why couldn't Mei Jing use that phrase? Show some respect is the proper phrase. Oh, she's in orange? She just changes from white to orange whenever she wants. I'm sorry. But look, Ovjang. Orange and red. Come on, look. I've changed my clothes. Changed her clothes? Okay. You're wearing the red outfit? Well, it's orange, but there's some red onto it. I bet you played off live more than video posted, but I'm just guessing. Yes, I did. But only when I loaded up my further game. Only when I loaded up my further game. And yes, I do grind when I'm not live. Of course, I would do that. I love the level grind, but not show it live. If I wear this, no one will ever realize it's us. Does this mean you finally decided to carry out our plan? Yes, and this time I mean it. You know, you're the only one I could never lie to. That's true. And we have to keep this completely secret from the Grand Visor. Okay. By swapping to orange and red, no one will know? Wonderful. And so, where are we going first? To the tea house. The Sharara. Sharara? She yawns. That's not how you get... You knew it. Of course, of course. I feel terribly sleepy all of a sudden. I think I shall retire to my bedchamber. Is that how she sneaks out of the palace? Now things are getting interesting. Did that guard, the guard knows that she's about to escape? Like, really? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know these people at all. It's just the stuff is happening. Well, that was a little more interesting than I expected. It's not every day you get to see an international showdown. Now, the only problem is... how do I convince that ambassador that my mercenaries are superior to her, to her puppet, to her pet puppet? There you go. When you get right down to it, my employees are a bunch of useless, no good. Yeah, you're looking over at me because I'm not a useless, no good thing. You keep stealing all my good items. So clearly I must be better than useless. And she's still wearing my crown and I don't know how I feel about this. Well, if it ain't second-class private Heaven's Army, not even nowhere near any cool classes, but still the strongest. What do you think of that puppet's tussle? Did you find it amusing? Not really. Not really? No? Like, that was like whoop-de-doo? I could handle it, maybe? I don't have time for layabout good-for-nothing louts just looking to entertain themselves. Stop fooling around and get back to work. Okay, cool. Can I finally... Where am I at in this world? Oh, okay. Crazy. I don't... It's like... everything keeps changing. Wait, the tea house is where again? Over here, right? Cool. But I guess you'd be able to see, like, if episode 1 ends at the 4-hour mark, or I load up my game and get super strong, then you know, like, how much time I spent into it. And I hopefully would have said something like, this is where I got this creature, and that's really good, and stuff. But, like, who knows what I've done? Like, even I don't know. Already there, my dear. The time you typed it, I am already there. ambassador... I don't even know what that word is, but the ambassador has just arrived from Windy. There you are. Are you sure it was a Windustrian ambassador? Yes, I saw her with my own eyes. The letter I received from Sir Ryfall mentioned no current tension in the Middle Lands. Do you think it possible that Windy seeks to form a separate alliance with Arthur Gann? I would not be concerned, Gesho. All the nations of Altana are not on the friendliest of terms. The bond forged during the Crystal War are not so easily broken. Do you underestimate the fickle hearts of mortals, especially those who are your economic rivals? And 20 years is a long time for people to go rogue. This is merely my personal analysis. So Travis is just chatting up a storm with Gesho? Despite being separate by an ocean, Windy is the closest nation to the Empire of Arthur Gann. Oh, really? This is the nation most concerned with the intentions of her Near Eastern neighbors. I see. I believe the decision to allow the passage of mercenary ferries was to have trusted adventurers shed some light on the many mysteries of this foreign land. That might be their plan, who knows? My theory is correct. We can assume that the ambassador is also here to test the waters, so to speak. Your explanation holds merit. Not that I would have expected less from the right hand of the Golden Knight. Gesho, please. His armor is lime green. Seriously. I will accept your interpretation of the situation, and my apologies. In any case, you may expect another communication from Sir Raffle on this matter very soon. Glad I am to hear that. I eagerly await word from our mutual friend. My lord, is of the same mind. In an effort to emulate your elegant Eastern characters, Sir Raffle has begun penning his correspondence in a unique style, a style that no one can read. I am most flattered. Unfortunately, the monarchs are having a harder time than usual when deciphering official documents. I knew it. I knew it'd be harder to read. I knew they were going down that road. I'm a genius. I do admire Sir Raffle. He truly is an outstanding soldier, among a nation famed for its military might. You would deceive your enemies, and you must begin with your allies, yes? By creating this code-like style of writing, he has constructed a perfect foil to potential conspiracies. Ah, I do not think that is the reason. Maybe he, who knows? Greetings, Heaven's Army. You have chosen a fine moment to arrive. Sir Travis and I were discussing the shifting winds of world politics over a pleasant cup of tea. Won't you join us? Yes, please let me have some tea with you. All the way. Wait, I don't sit on a cushion like those two? How does your work progress? Well, technically by how much my work is progressing, it's not, because I've been robbed and stole from more than I've gained. So technically I'm in the red, like my armor. Another matter has occupied me so fully that I have not set foot in Salahim Sentinels for quite some time. You must relate to me all the recent happenings. Really? Does he really want to know that? How does our president fare? Grumpy as usual. Truth behind contracts? I would love to tell him about the truth behind the contracts. The audience with the Empress should tell him about that, yes. I have no words to express my feelings. I myself have recently had insurance fees deducted from my pay. The Canadian Gen War. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Took me a while to read that name, but thank you and welcome. A secretly wondered if perhaps these funds did not go towards our president's personal expenditures. Now she steals if she wants something. I'm ashamed at my own lack of certainty. However, she does know how to multiply her profits. Yes, she does. I think anybody can multiply if they just steal from their own friends and workers and employees and stuff, like she does. Should we merely accept these deductions as part of a mercenaries company concerned with providing a secure future for aging employees? No, I don't think that should be normal. The AARI. Next is Book 2, Diwa. Do I know where Diwa is? I feel like I've been there before. What a piteous tale. Which is said a great pile of gold pieces overflowing from the company coffers was exchanged for 100 chunks of platinum? And this pile of gold pieces was your confiscated reward? Yeah, it was. I must admit that when I first heard the tale, I thought perhaps the president was preparing to hand out our bonuses. She took all of my 150 gold pieces. That was a lot of money. She stole my crown, which is probably invaluable, and the truth behind the contracts. This is an outrage. A simple contract President Naja presented me with. That was not your true signature. I am afraid to say that that I was duped just as you were. How can I face Sir Raffle after he warned me against Salahim Sentinels? Lift your head, Gesho, indeed. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. You were both deceived by a cunning operator. That is true, that is true. Sir Heaven's Army, we all share the same fate as our colleagues does. We're all gonna be robbed by her. We must support each other through the times ahead. Have these little meetings every time we get robbed. Continue telling stories. I think I am done, actually. There was no... Unless there's more... of course. Enough, I cannot hear any word of these frightful tales. These frightful tales are just too much for me. The hardships I have endured cannot compare to the trials you have faced at the hands of that Mithra. Wow, so I've gone through a lot, have I? You are the very soul of patience and perseverance. Thanks. I, too, am inspired by your stoicism. I must not lament the hand I have been dealt, but stand up and carry out my duty. I've gone through so much that a low second-command guard amongst princes says, you know what, my job isn't so bad anymore. And so I beg your leave. Sir Travis, may we meet again. Anyway, I might have missed the duty line because the game keeps skipping stuff. Oh, there's more. Okay. Now I have some tales for your ears alone. These past days I've wandered far from the city into Beastman territory. I undertook no mission, but merely wished to see the lay of the land. I trust you will keep this indiscretion secret from President Naja? Yeah, I don't want your face to get docked as much as mine. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? I would like to hear about, oh, okay, I don't know which one is the, what are they called? Naja has messed up my thing, but it's close. Anyway, let's go with the reef. I have been to that place once since we boarded the ghost ship. More than the vessel herself, I am interested in the Captain Lazaf. However, I was unable to investigate either this time. Sir Heaven's Army. Those sailors have in fact returned from the grave after several hundred years. We're dealing with either A, a necromancer, or B, it's a sham. Might there not be some terrible will at work here? Indeed. Even without these undead corsairs and armies of shambling ghosts, even without the constant bloodshed of an eastern front, the borders of this nation are forever drenched in the stench of death. You and your Lazaf? I wish to learn the truth. That is the only reason. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? Halvung? Unfortunately, I have yet to visit the city of the trolls. There's trolls? They're dealing with trolls. Wow. It is most certainly on the list of places I would like to explore in the very near future. Do you know the reason why? It may surprise you. Ghost ship, be her name of Ashu Talif or the Black Coffin, have been seen frequenting the port of Halvung. Interesting. What could possibly connect the ghost ship with the trolls? Maybe the trolls got that same smelling thing to make ghosts appear too. Who knows? I will seek my answers at the source. Why am I so concerned with the position of the Beastmen? This information greatly affects us as mercenaries of the Empire. Should a dawn come when the spirits of the ghost ship and the mighty trolls join forces and assault Al-Zabi, both land and sea simultaneously, no matter how valiantly they fight, the Serpent Generals and mercenary forces will be hard-pressed to hold the city. Indeed, sounds scary. Now, which Beastman territory ruled the last one? Mamuk. It was some days past. We got a cutscene for this one. I was hiking through the Wajam woodlands when I heard the misfortune to be captured by a scouting party and dragged off to Mamuk. The city was built deep within a lush forest, which reminded me of red-leafed foliage of my homeland. Believing that my life would be forfeit when they at last found the mercenary badge on my person, I began composing my final words. Trial was held, but when the Sage Lord Malal Jah inspected my hands and feet, he granted me my freedom. These are the Shahagins, okay. Lamias! I couldn't remember the word Lamia because Naja messed up my name, but Naja is close to another form of Lamia, and I can't think of the name right now. Anyway, saying the scales on my limbs made us Beastmen kin. He then went so far as to invite me to his home. Okay, cool. When we began to speak more freely, I realized the Sage Lord was as concerned for the fate of his homeland as I was for mine. Night faded into morning, and we discussed a great many subjects. We just had a grand old time chatting up a storm. One of the more interesting topics concerned the astral candescences, which I need to start getting, I think, one of these days. Sage Lord Molal Jah believed that the Empire purported reasoning for holding the candescences false, and that Art Organ sought to use the treasure for military purposes. And when the Empire had mastered its use, it was convinced that nothing but catastrophe awaited the city of Mamuk. In other words, the Mamul-Jah seek to claim the candescences more to prevent the Empire from achieving its goals than to gain the blessing of power that the treasure provides. He was careful not to reveal the source of his information, but I felt the plight of his people most keenly. Interesting. Okay. So they're just worried about their homeland, and they're trying to steal one of the candescences, but that'll bring the human army to them, so that'd be a bad idea. But if they hide it away... What could be the truth behind the nation of the astral candescences and the Empire's designs? We don't know that yet. I wonder what remaining agents of the Empire is truly in our best interests. Only time will tell. I've exhausted my stock of tales for the moment. On my next turn... So you got interrupted. An attack. What lightning attack is that? Why do I not look phased or shocked or worried or... Now I look shocked and worried after he poofed and disappeared. Shantoto? I could have sworn I saw Yagado here sipping tea without a care. A pity, I was hoping for a chance to cast Flare. No. What? Are you allowed to do stuff like this in this world? There's something I think you don't know about. You know the signet you get from the guards at Windy, Sandy, Bastok, and Juno? Yes. I do know of the signets that I forget to keep picking up each game, each episode. I seem to have found an adventurer. Shall I report it to Lady Karababa? King of Hearts, you have no time to play. In Ardogan and the places around it, it's useless. Ardogan has its own signet, NPC around the fountain middle of Whitegate. Cool, so I should swap to the new signet, are you saying? Hurry up and do as I say. I had completely forgotten about my mission, did you? The King of Hearts got memory loss? I shall be back momentarily. Here for sweets. Yeah. Shantoto, you know who I am, don't you? I'm from your nation, dressed in the same garb as I always am. Oh, dearie me. That one will need an overhaul once we return to the monastery. You should use it when you go during emissions, which I should have did yesterday, maybe? And also get ready and start getting points here. That sounds like a good idea. Who have we here? Ah, my mistake. Though the resemblance is near, an ambassador from our magic nation could not know a soul among the Ardogan mercenary population. I know it's you, Shantoto. You can't fool me. But this is just the thing. My local guide has a habit of disappearing. It really is quite tragic to be dependent on such a fool. But perhaps you might prove a more reliable tool. Not on your life. If I have to. You'll do fine, I'm sure. No time for slacking. Let us begin the tour. You're familiar with the lay of the land, I presume? I wish to see the ruins known as by the name of Oldham? Oldham. There are a few in Windy who would recognize the name. Okay. It's the philosopher Ramu. Philosopher Ramu, who has stolen all the fame. His legendary staff bears the moniker Oldham. See? Ramu used it to manipulate lightning and electricity. Yeah, he always has been that. Legend has it that he created tools and carts that moved on this power alone. On electricity? Yeah, that means we're before that time? Though I wonder how many of these tales were set in stone. There is some truth to the stories, I feel, and I mean to get to the bottom of this deal. There are rumors of such tools being dug up in the Aduwa subterrane. Cloud, could this technology, Cloud? Well, it's the same letters, I just moved the L too far. Could this technology be used to drive a Cardian's brain? That's what you're here for? Athmal? Is this the Sheratat tea house? Oh, Hafjang. Do you remember coming here when with the Grand Visor? I did? What was that? What is that powerful aroma? You wouldn't let me try any of the food for fear of upsetting my delicate stomach. And then you got into trouble for stuffing an entire Elvasi into your mouth. She's very... She's very, trained? I don't know what the word is. Mannered, well-mannered. There you go. I couldn't think of the word. What's that? So she heard Shantoto laugh. It couldn't be. Of course it is. Who else would it be laughing like that? Such a rich scent. I think my weariness finally got up and went. I had them grind the highest quality beans for you, Lady Kara. So, coffee? As well you should. This, Saltic pudding, also quite good. Pudding? Grind up beans and pudding? So soft and sweet, just like when I was young. The wonderful dessert that just melts on the tongue. Pudding! I could never mistake that laugh. No one can mistake that laugh. Seeing her in the flesh brings my oil back to a boil. And to have her enjoying the wonderful sweets right before my eyes. To taste the things that I was never allowed to. She's getting worked up because she's having sweets and she can't. That's it. She's going to be my enemy for life. My enemy for life list. You'll get no disagreement from me. Isn't that... That's right, it's me. I'm the only one wearing this armor. Halfman, look over there. So she's shocked to see me. The Salahim Sentinel's mercenary. What was his name? Heaven's Army? Yes, I remember him well. A Windustrian ambassador and a mercenary. What could it mean? What could she possibly have to say to a mercenary? I can't hear a thing from here. The poor thing's head. She's been slapping his head quite a lot this episode. I'm glad we were able to see him again. Well, listen to me, Ovjang. I'm going to try and move a little closer. You sure you can do it without being noticed? Why do you think we stopped by the Immortals' supply room? Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. A pot of silent oil. Very clever indeed. And she can walk up. Let's go. Roger. But shouldn't they use invisibility instead? They could just win invisible and that would have been way better. Anyway. So you see, by my calculations, a weak current pass through the central nervous system could improve a Guardian's reflex speed. Are they up above? Up above us and up there? By up to 3 times, or maybe more, should we have the need. That is why I need to analyze the insulation used in Uldrum artifacts. I do hate to work in nothing but abstracts. Surprised I could hold people. So she's interested in the Uldrum civilization. The reason these puppets are so easy to maintain, as much to do with the runes and the secrets they contain. I can see her fingers from here. Now she popped her head out? Oh, whoa. Afmao? Yeah, he has to hold her up? Are you kidding me? Technically, she should still be able to not fall how she is. What is it? I can't hold on for much longer. That's not good. It's okay. We can leave soon. We can go? What did you find out? Looks like the ambassador and Heaven's Army are going to travel to the ruins. The camera's upside down now? I wonder which part. I'm going to... Uh-oh. Can I catch her before she falls? Do you understand my explanation? Because now Ottawa Subterrane is our next destination. Of course, there is no such option as no. Gather your things and be ready to go. Sure. Maybe I'll follow them to the ruins. I do like how she pops out from up there. That does make me kind of chuckle a little bit. This should be a short trip. Should be. But until I find the best example of Oldham insulation, you'll be getting no tip. That's why she's looking for... there are treasure-hunting beastmen lurking inside, so make sure you protect this fragile diplomat with your tough mercenary hide. Okay. How dare she bully Heaven's Army around like that? So she's all worked up for me? Unacceptable. Heaven's Army is my mercenary. I am now her mercenary. Why is people taking so much claim in me? The only one allowed to bully him. No, you're also not allowed to. Is me. His legs are getting more and more shakier. I feel I can't hold on much longer. Okay, well he didn't drop her, thank goodness. What on Vanatiel is that noise? Sounds like someone just lost her poise. My sensors do not detect any threat. May have been a mouse or one of those Kakirin. Really? Uh-oh. Does she know that she's up there? I don't know anything. Anyway, cool. So I got my warp. I got my other warp to there, right? So we're going back to that place. I'm up above. And I gotta go down, and then north, and then I'm almost there. Okay. I have a cat lady who steals everything from me. I have this puppeteer girl now who has claimed ownership of me. I have Prishy who says she's in love with me. The Gusho Trust. Oh, didn't get that. Right, am I supposed to go click on a cushion or something, you said? That was so long ago. That was so long ago. Like an hour ago you told me that. These cutscenes are long, but at least story's happening. Then a Unity warp? Or a normal warp to that place? He was knocked out but invisible? But water. I run over for some water. May I have some water for my friend who is unconscious? Thank you. Have my thanks. Guess it was blasted by lightning, so we got some water. I'm embarrassed that you witnessed such a spectacle. Ah, the Unity warp is there where I need to be. Okay, cool enough for me, I'll take it. I just don't know where Unity warp is here, so I'm gonna have to go back to Windy. Of all people, it had to be you, Heaven's Army. In ordinary times, I tend to enjoy some lovely Yagado cherries at fine establishments, but lately I have been working tirelessly with no increase in pay, and my meager wages going to endless expenses. I have laid hands on only week-old fried fish in an attempt to save coin, but I eventually succumbed to the worst horror of all. Apple vinegar. The slice of burning hole in my throat, and it was sure I would never see the sun rise again. You buy apple vinegar, try to drink it? Sounds like a terrible idea. Anything vinegar drinking. If she saw how I was writhing about, she would certainly have cut my recompense to worse than it is even now. I bid you, please keep this incident between us. Betray his confidence? Keep a secret, so he would join my party. Your word is as good as your deeds. Permit me to share something with you. Several moons ago, I had an occasion to visit this land for reasons I would prefer to keep to myself. I traveled to a place known as Juno, where an institute of learning unveiled a new type of magic called trusts. I was in attendance, and it struck me that it is awfully similar to the Utsusemi techniques of the East. I had to learn more, so I hurried to volunteer what did I have to lose? Despite my Yagano heritage, they agreed to let me take part in their grand experiment. It did my heart good to know that egalitarian organizations existed in such a strange land. I have learned that you, too, are a participant in this initiative of theirs. Would you do me the great honor of engaging in the ritual with me? Engage away! The ephemeral links that bind us will not lead us astray. FYI, you and I are but 2 foot soldiers fighting for a greater cause. Or put another way, we have feasted on rice cooked in the same pot, sharing our lives as well as our meals. Is that not so? You ever eaten the rice with somebody else from the same pot, and now your destinies are intertwined forever? Our bonds are strong, indeed, come Heaven's Army. The time is now to get a trust. I'm pretty sure I've been there. I don't know if I have the book, though. That's the thing. I'm confident that my alter ego's combat prowess will not disappoint you. And what my alter ego does in my stead will only strengthen Salahim's sentinels. Perhaps it is time I ask her for one of those bonuses I keep hearing about. The bonus is the mace up inside your head. That's the bonus. Well, thank you for that hidden, very well hidden trust. You have to click on a cushion for that trust. Crazy, right? Like, how would you have known to get the trust there? If I take the book, what is the name I'm looking for? Other than the place, because usually I gotta click on a word, and then I can go to the name of the place. Because the books never are smooth. I've never had a smooth teleport ride. Unless somebody literally says, you need to go to oregano, then the place. And then I'm like, ah, cool. So the Mamulja Savage and Mamook will lead me to the top northern end of Mamook. Is that it, or is that not it? And if you're like, no, that's totally not it, take the warp instead, because it'll take you to where you want to go. And I'm like, cool, I can do that. The Unity warp. Yeah. So yeah, Mamul and Mamook, you don't have the book. I don't have the book that I'm needed. Okay, so I don't have it. All I have is Mamook. And that's not good enough. Okay, so now I gotta find a Unity warp. But before I do the Unity warp, I was told to go and get a different thing. The book should have had under Mamul called Adwa. But I guess I don't have the proper book then. want to receive sanction? We're authorized to act as a mercenary in the Imperial Army? For 3 hours. I'm assuming there's no, Have you ever seen an Aurora? I've seen Aurora, but not what you're talking about. I could probably get her trust one of these days, too. So, because I have no ranking here, my thing only lasts 3 hours. Nice about it is when you have sanction points, you can get a bonus of refresh. I did see that thing of spin whatever gil for it. I'm assuming there's a Unity warp in this place, but I don't know, so I'll figure I'll warp to where I do know. 135. Ottawa. Idiwa. I got the food bonus, but it didn't extend my food time. It probably is a bonus that increases how much you get. So instead of getting a 10% boost to HP, you probably have a 15% boost to HP. Are you playing this game and doing what I'm doing, Ando, or are you doing something else tonight? I'm assuming if you were, you would have like invited me to the party by now and done a bunch of things. 135, I'll go to 125. I knew it was 125. Yeah, I'm doing, so you never even invited me to the party once. Cause yeah, my brain is just, I'm just doing cutscene after cutscene, and I would have assumed, hey, do you want to party? And I would have been like, yes, absolutely. At any time. Yeah. I can't move, so... That crystal warp is not blinking, so that means I do have a crystal warp here. But I'm assuming that crystal warp is no good. Because I do have that crystal warp. Oh no, not Ottawa Chasm. So not Ottawa. I something. Oh well, I just called it Ottawa because that's the only name I knew. Cool. Good to know that I'm wasting everybody's time. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going through this. Can I mount? Thanks for the 100 messages, everybody. From Wojam Woodlands go to Idawa. There's Idawa and Ottawa. So I got them mixed up. Let me guess. No, not log out, silly game. I need to take a crazy left here. Try to get to this crystal, but I don't think I'm gonna make it, aren't I? Need to take another left again. No, 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 not right, left. Yay, we're partied up again. This is crazy. I was hoping to be to the crystal by now. Left again? This is exciting. Can I fall down there? The game's not letting me fall down there. I just wanted to, like, you know, play the game and have some fun, but I don't think this map is not at all drawn correctly. I'm running through mountains right now. That, like, does not exist anywheres on the map. You know what I mean? As all these paths are just taking me nowheres. I was hoping to just take a left and run up that straight path straight to the crystal, but at this whole running point, I'm still not even there yet. And I assumed I would have been there by now. But that's alright, I'll still fool around a little bit more. Still want to keep to my left, eventually. But yeah, my bad. I was just trying to enjoy the game for what it was, and now there's just an invisible wall. Cool. That was fun. So I gotta go to Wojam Woodlands. I have to go in, you have to zone into Adiwa, get the Unity Room. What's the quest, Dujor? I don't know what Dujor is. Dragon, it's been years since I've seen you. How have you been? I am going to Adiwa. Fusion is to be expected, sadly. Yeah, every day of my life. Cool. That gives me nowheres as well. Windy Woods. The exit. I'm on the Tea House Tumult? Even I don't know. We're doing those now on a mule. Am I gone too far, though? We'll go back to 135 again, but I'm going not to Aiwa. I'm going to some other place. The Wojam Woodlands. Oh, I was looking for the other place. The name of the place where I was going. So, Dragon, my question is, if you wasn't not here, what quests or missions would have you had me doing? I assumed it was here. Can I get that book way over there? Yeah, I'm gonna go get that book now. First things first is that book. All of this warping around could have been solved. But I'm going to G7s. I have no plans. You were doing Art Organ missions. That's a good idea. And the Rhapsody's Path. And the Rhapsody's Path. The one that, with the something Candessers? That I'm supposed to be finding? We've done a lot of Art Organ stuff. I've done a lot of Nadja quests lines, and she stole my crown. She stole all my gold credits. Like, she's done a lot of stuff to me. This whole time. And I unlocked enough story to continue on another story. But I was confused that when I got to the spot where, like, congratulations, you got all the condescences. And you know who these people are. And I'm like, no, I don't know who these people are. You're past the minimal amount of Art Organ missions for Rhapsodies, but the Treasure's main story questline is fun too. I'm definitely ready for Rhapsody. But should I not be getting those condensers now? There's 4 of them? I have a tool to go pick them up? Or am I not supposed to do that till later? That's my only question I had to everybody. Okay, this place is a lot larger than it looks, but I'm still getting this book out of the way. Yeah, I stopped doing that because I had no idea who the people were. So I'm like, there must be a quest line that I can do that I know who that lady is. And why they say I have all these condensers when I don't. Only learn about one of them, and I was told to go find the other 4. That makes sense. Take a dive into Art Organ missions, and I'll try it and catch up. Okay, a right and then a left. I'm going to get this book now. I don't think I've ever been here. And if I have been here, I've never been over here. Oh, and I took the Unity Warp. I'm just going to get this book now. I Unity warped right into this place, but that book is more important to me so that I have it done and out of the way. I'm getting it. It's all mine. Cool building. Are those trolls? Yeah, but they look kind of like, hey, Iondo. Oh, my game lagged so badly. So now, I'm going back to G7 or something, I was told? I didn't think I clicked on you already, but okay, cool. I do like the outdoor music in this zone. G7 is here. Follow you? Cool. Let's do it. I like music, but all I have is like usually mount music because you want to get somewhere in a hurry. But yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, you also can turn on mount music or turn off mount music, so you can still listen to the outdoor music. You do have the power to do that. Is that an option in this game as well? Because I would think that that would have to be an option. They must have thought of that in 2002. Not with the add-ons. Oh, sad. It's not an option, but there are add-ons that can change it. You mean add-ons by you mean like the things that you add to the game that isn't officially a part of the game. How do I remove that voodoo thing? You can't uninstall it because it's not an installed thing, and I removed it from thingy, I thought, but nothing, it's still there. It's not doing anything on my end. At least I don't think so. It's not affecting this part of the game, it's only affecting the load-up screen. And it's not doing anything for me, so I'd like to get rid of it now. But there's no uninstall button anywheres. Where am I at now? We're running up here? Cool. Oh, it's another hidden entrance kind of thing. Another hidden entrance. Gotcha. So yeah, Dragon, we died. We died once. You weren't around to save us. You went around to bail us fools out of trouble. But Ondo aggroed a notorious monster, which was the smallest creature in the world. It was a tick or whatever it was. But I had no idea it was a notorious monster. I just went up to try to help him because it looked like a tiny enemy. And he died, and then I died, and then it was just like, what is happening? I auto-raised, but like still, like, it was crazy. He dropped me from level 91 to 90. What is happening? That thing is digging. Dig, dig, dig. Go, go! That's impressive. Go off, Jang! You're amazing. That is actually kind of amazing. Afmal, I found something. My arm is through the ground. Oh, let me see. Is this a snail-like thing an Oldrum treasure? Barumaroon. So they found their hidden treasure. Aha ha ha. So lucky, lucky. Barumaroon. Anyway. The Baroon Network. Number 9. Vavaroon. Anything to be reporting, over. A member 24. Your secret treasure located, over. They got their own, like, communications network in this game? Member 7. Gogaroon. Tell us more about secret treasure, over. Okay. Girl in red clothes, more orange than red. Puppet in red clothing. They dig up swirly, swirly treasure, over. I've seen this pattern somewhere before. It does look familiar. Now where? Thanks for sending all of those, trust, commands in my chat, Ondo. Totally appreciate it. Times 3. The Hall of Binding. But Afmal, the shape was quite different from the actual candescences. That's true. Although, that would make sense, Objang. A candescence would never be kept down here. This is probably simply a poor copy of the real thing. Really? E9F8 continue to a room. E9F8 continue to a room. Oh, I didn't know it would show up on yours. Well, now you know. Really? This is... can I, like, change chat 1 or window 1 and window 2? So that window 1 would get my summons and stuff? And window 2 would only just be in-game chat and NPC chat? Because that would be cool if the game had that many options, but I doubt it. This one seems to be much older, though. Makes no difference. I'm just glad it isn't a real condescence. Oh, I mean, I have no interest. Interest at all. Under the window settings, you can change what output goes to what window. Perfect! If I can do that, then I will fix that then. And map 5, F8 or G8 is a hidden target for a cutscene. A hidden target for a cutscene. No interest at all. Those are Kakirn. Oh, and the unfriendly variety. Bobjan, quick. They're running? They're after us. Indeed they are. Make sure you have sneak and invisible up. Cool, okay. They're still after us. Pretty puppet. Beautiful girl. Yo, listen to Wawa Rune, or you'll be unlucky. Listen, maybe you lucky. Don't come any closer. Stay back. Getting experience in the other window, so that's good. Keep your paws off. What's up now? Girl or puppet? Which one be holding the swirly swirly? Yo, answer Wabaroon. Good girl, okay? Swirly swirly? Aha! You know, fool Wawaroon. Wawaroon saw you. Saw you find the swirly in the ruins. You were spying on us? Insolence. You're worse than rats. Aha! Wawaroon, not rat. We have nothing to give to the likes of you. Oh, that one carries something in her pocket, Raroon. You'll leave everything. You leave everything with swirly swirly here. You give Gogaroon. You make Gogaroon very happy, yes? Swirly swirly? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Beautiful girl acts stupid. Lying is rude, yes? I think the game is over, Afmal. Now, what do you do? You'll get nothing from me. Am I gonna show up and help her by now, or is this cutscene gonna go on forever? Okay. My bad, my fingers slipped off the L2 button. If you didn't hear that snap, my mic is doing too good. So window 1, I have to make sure that trusts don't show up. I gotta spend time in that then. Because I could easily fix that. If it's something I can fix, cool. If it's part of the game, then boo. But I want like battle stuff and trust stuff and whatever else to show up in another chat. And oh, you summon Prishy too, do you? Whoa, camera. Also make sure you get the book. The book is way down there? Cool. I don't know which way you're going. I'll wait until you're done running into a wall twice, and then stop again. This place is confusing. That's why I stand back and wait for you to... What's going on? Now we're going back? Go to F8 or G8. It wouldn't follow you. Really? You mark F8, G8 on your map? We're in G8 right now, right? Take a certain turn. Hit F8 in no time. We find a hidden thing in room F8. My assumption. My assumption says. We gotta go the other way. Now we're at H8. Oh, I'm assuming. I am just assuming what I was told. If you're going to pick up the book, well then, that's fine. Let's go pick up that book first, yes. I'm cool with that. E9 to F9 room, then west to map 5. F8, G8 target. Sounds complicated. But sure. E9, F9, west to map 5, then F8, G8 target. Cool. So we're going to E9 or F9. And we're at I-10 already, so... Ando obtained an Earth Crystal. It means I didn't roll in time. I see. Well, cool. So, Dragon, how far are you behind us? Are you like a long, long ways, or you're like gonna be caught up to us in no time? Just curious on a status report. Two days is a long time. It literally feels like forever. Why did all of the trust run through me and stop me from moving until they were done running through me? That's what I want to know. Why the game allows that to happen to me. Why do I bump into trusts? And it completely stagger locks me. Like evil moves in fighting games. Trent sapling? Seems like easy prey. But that doesn't mean they're easy. If I fought two of them, I would die? Is that what that means? Interesting music. I found a question mark. E9 F9 room, then west to map 5? So I'm assuming I'm not clicking on this target. Then west. To a hidden room. Ah, that's what you mean. Isabel, welcome. Nice thumbs up. On my end, that is a ginormous thumbs up. Mind the bugs, they aren't targetable. I see them jumping. But welcome to a Final Fantasy XI online adventure. This is interesting. Why did the music stop? Ooh, pretty. Oh no, the camera gets distracted. I can't look at flowers in this game. Yeah, the camera absolutely freaks out every time I try to look at flowers. Damp soil? Okay, cool. There's a mushroom growing here. It might grow large if it had some fertilizer. Not this, I think. It's supposed to be a blank. But near the tree root? We're gonna die a terrible death, aren't we? I'm gonna split up. hear this. Okay. Fineando. Fineando. I spy a game. Christian Lenman. Lenman? Welcome. I am playing a game. I spy an anime character in your PFP. So, what's up with that? Oh, it's like an invisible thing to click on. Are you kidding me? The game is impossible to play. It would be. I would have never found that in all my life. I would have never found that. Such splendid ruins within these caves. According to Art again, researching this site is far more ancient than any structure in Mindartia. I made the image character. You made that? Well, then you did an awesome job at creating that. Well done. You have awesome talents. They fail to compare to the beauty of the Horototo ruins, and it's wonderful that, and it's wonder that washes over you in waves. Yes. Horototo is beautiful. Horototo is wonderful. Horototo is life. Thanks, robot. Older is better. I disagree. Wait, did he disagree? Yeah, no, he did say that. He's disagreeing with himself? Art, welcome back as well. So many people showing up all at once. It's crazy. Awesome. These stones look as if they will crumble at any moment. Danger. Or what befalls in the distance. Is that her running away from the Kikiran? We're over here the whole time? Back, shoo, shoo. You ready for the dicing and the slicing? Now, we're really in trouble this time. Maybe we should call for help? Yes. Help? Louder. Help? Louder. Heaven's Army, help us! She calls for me even though she might not know I'm not here? That's me. I have to run over. What, was that a piteous call for help? From our little puppet master whelp? She called this one's name. You will not go to their aid. I will certainly go to their aid. To the rescue! Stop! Halt, I say! There is a much easier way. I'll show you how to stop a fight. That's how you do it right. Yeah, well, okay, well, thank you. Gorgon hates the big kaboom, which is lightning, apparently. Play! Ooh-ah! Okay. Wow. I would have saved her. That would have been really cool if I could have saved her, you know? Like, seriously. But either way. I'm playing 2 videos of your streams at once, and they are very funny, echoey. Thank you! That's giving me double the views. I really appreciate it. Keep watching them in echo, please. Maybe it would be pretty funny in echo. I've never thought to watch myself in an echo. It seems my little incantation was a wee bit too much stimulation. Aha! It says, the swirly treasure belongs to Wawaroon. We no forget this. As I run off the screen. Okay, well, cool. I would have saved you, but Shantoto stole my thunder. See what I did there, everybody? You didn't see it, did you? What was that? Lady Karababa, come closer if you will. These people are hiding something. It's none of your business. That's right, finders keepers. That is no attitude to take with Lady Karababa. You invite only trouble. King of Hearts, that is quite enough. There's no reason to be so rude. Well. Now, was this our very first greeting? Or will this be our second meeting? We've never met. I am Karababa from the nation of Windy. An ambassador foremost and first. They are so angry at her. So they're still angry at her, and she probably doesn't even know why. Have I done something to cause you grief? Was my introduction over brief? You have. You have done something unforgivable. My precious Mijing. Mijing. Who is that? A friend. Don't tell me you've forgotten what you did to him. The junk puppet? Ah, now I remember. What, like, these puppets are having a fight amongst themselves. Why? Anyway, are there many malfunctioning puppets in this nation? Show some respect. You have no right to speak to us in such a manner. Such insolence. This puppet has no desire to converse. Stubbornness is such a curse. I haven't forgiven you either. Okay. That's some crazy shield around it. I see we have no other course. King, do your worst without remorse. This puppet shows some skill with magic, though you lack the control is rather tragic. Your lack of control? Lady Karababa, I am not concerned. I have recently learned some magic of my own. Wow, you better be alright. This king of whatever seems to be quite powerful. She's like knocked out on the tree branch over there. What is wrong with this game? My careless king, you have a habit of overdoing everything. You can get King of Hearts as a trust. He's bonkers. Is he actually crazy? Because like right now we just like took out a lot of people. My apologies. It seems I need to learn some control as well. Craziness. I got experience. It is not here. Was it nap time for these new friends we've made? Nowhere to be found? Even my new guide wasn't spared, I'm afraid. You took me out? They even blasted me. I even got hit in the crossfire and I wasn't even fighting. I am actually TKO'd on the ground back there. Like, why is my character always getting knocked out? Lady Karababa, I have found it. My character cannot seem to keep conscious in this game. I mean, it's probably a pretense of how exciting this game is. Quickly, hand it over. Does it have the insulation cover? I think it's time I say farewell while these others recover from your spell. No one minds if I take this treasure. We must be off. It's been a pleasure. She is still like TKO'd on the branch. They took me out. Like, no one seems to object. Really. It's a little time, so much to do. We really should now say do. Adieu. Adieu. There you go. I'm gonna rhyme adieu with adieu. And then laughter. This should be shown to the alchemists of the Empire. These scant remains may be all that they require. You have some clues as to the nature of this object. That will be a task for Rodin, though he's sure to make a fuss. Our next stop will be a certain mercenary company. We've business to discuss. Oh, business at last. Okay, welcome to the end of this cutscene. We are still TKO'd. We are still knocked out. And now we're gonna probably get robbed by by the Kakirin. flying imp. We gotta hurry, boss. There's lots of people headed this way. Yes, notice we have. They're here. Something invisible picked up. Oh. They got invisibility too? Could be worse. Those Chibuki kids could be back and firing off meteor? Yeah, that could be happening. But they're with their dad now, so I think they've calmed down, hopefully. Grand Visor. She is safe. Got Halvar recently, so he's just as strong as Percy and Semila. I got Halvar too. Is he actually strong? My brother? I am, like, not a very strong seeming adventurer to always be knocked out all the time. Of all the irresponsible, back to the palace with her. A moment, sir. Grand Visor, this mercenary. His name. You're gonna, like, try to strike me down because I was here? DPS is really high? Oh, cool. Heaven's Army, sir. Listen well, Heaven's Army. Speak not a word of this to anyone. If you defy me, your life is forfeit. However, your assistance here today will not be forgotten. Just constantly keep getting beat up. Are we under attack? Are we dying? Okay, no, we're not dead yet. I'm gonna join the fight now. Cool, I got 360 experience for that. Awesome. We're back to Salahim after this. Salahim Sentinels. We're back with Nadja again. Go back to Nadja one more time? Okay, well, let's just do this. The story is just going. Like full speed. So fast that you didn't even hear the tick downs and the ticks ups. Yeah, that's how fast I is sometimes. Just sometimes. Wonder how far ahead Ando is of me. Because we were literally doing the same quest. But he's probably like already done the cutscene and moving on to somewhere else. Dragon, who knows how far he is. Hopefully he's not too far behind. I'm pretty sure he could catch up to us in a matter of moments. Because he doesn't have to see every single cutscene. Unless he wants to. And get the thing. Or am I in front of Ando? Who knows? We'll never know. What? Stuck at wait for the game day to change, so I'm stuck. Oh, you're at that thing. We went to the palace with our character, and we got the cutscene where everyone was talking about the candescences. And was that all we did? I think that was all we did. We went to the palace once. and got a cutscene done, but I stopped it after that because I had no idea what was going on. It's hard to speedrun because you can't skip cutscenes normally. Interesting. Well, this office never get a moment of peace. Ah. That is to say, one of my mercenaries acted without my knowledge. He offered his service with a local guide. Do I understand you correctly? She's like, the way she's moving her hands makes it feel like she's going to take all that money that I was going to earn and keep it for herself. I'm not trained for this kind of thing. My apologies. That blockhead. I mean, that mercenary. He smeared mud on the good name of Salahim's Sentinel. She's rubbing her hands, bowed over with my crown. And she's gonna rob me completely. Oh dear. I think that's the first time I've heard President Naja apologize. It's unforgivable. That one of my mercenaries was bested by a bunch of Kakiran? No, I was not. And then proceeded to take a nap, abandoning a valued client in the depths of the Adiwa subterrane. Ouch. I wouldn't want to be in Heaven's Army shoes. He knows it's me. Oh, hello, Heaven's Army. I was just thinking about how dead you are. You do have the worst timing to show up to work. Or is it always a bad time? In this game, it could always be a bad time. The Windustrian Ambassador is here at the moment, talking business with President Naja. Great. Did you hear everything? The President is in a terribly bad mood. Not just a bad mood, a terribly bad mood. I think it would be wise for you to lay low for a few years. Akaba! Yes, ma'am. Is someone there with you? I have cat ears and cat hearing, you know. No, I mean, yes. That guy is afraid of her. I'm sorry, Heaven's Army. You sold me out, man. You sold me out. I can't lie. President Naja can hear a concurrent sneeze from 1,000 moms away. I'm going to take that crown and then I'm going to run. Well then. You need to take a look at the Crystal Compass. The ambassador would like to leave as soon as possible, and she needs a reliable mercenary. Yes, ma'am. Just one thing. Yes, ma'am? Take Heaven's Army off the list of candidates. He's ruined his chance of showing our mercenary mettle to our foreign guest. Yes, ma'am. Such an aggressive, no-nonsense style. I haven't met your sort in quite a while. You flatter me, Lady Ambassador. Speed is resolving matters and Speed in resolving matters is part of our motto here. Really? Lady Karababa is the ambassador of oh wait, that weird name. Of Windy. Great service should be given. However, what's happening now? Is there a mercenary in this company capable of protecting Lady Karababa? You can put your trust in Salahim Sentinels. I like how she almost gets angry and then remembers that there's people around her that she's trying to make money from all the time. There is some variation in ability, but all of our employees excel in the mercenaries field. That good-for-nothing mudsucker you had the misfortune of meeting, this is one bad apple in the barrel. It's just, I'm not a bad apple, by the way. He blew me up and everybody else up. Naturally, we shall provide you with the most talented mercenary in our employment. Which is Most talented? The talent as the King of Hearts. Oh, as talented as him? Not A. There could be no comparison. I guarantee the quality of my employees. However, none could hope to match your strength. King, your majesty. Very unlikely, I agree. Even enough of that, King. Your pride is embarrassing. But Lady Karababa, we are making an official request. I'm sure you need not worry about being lumped with someone like that former pest. Exactly. Only the best for our most valued clients. We should be able to view a list very soon. Is he going to show up soon? What could be keeping him? All of our employees are so exemplary, it's sometimes hard to make a decision, you see. Really? Is he like frozen? Aquaba! Yes, ma'am! The ambassador is waiting. My apologies! He was just standing around? Thinking of like who to get, but only I'm good enough and nobody else is? Maybe Gasho, maybe. Here we are. I'm sorry for the delay. Now, which magnificent myrmidons do you have for us? I'm terribly sorry, President Naja. Now what? You see... What's happening now? He's a hard worker, I guess. And I'm sure he wouldn't want to let you down, President Naja. Well, he's managed to get this far on gumption alone. You gotta give him that much. Gumption? Lady Ambassador. We finally bring you. Dum-da-da-dum! An outstanding warrior from the ranks of the Sentinels. Ta-dum! Balsam the Fearless. Fearless. Is he really going to run away in fear? What level is he? Is he level 91? Hello. I'm Fal the Fearless. He looks a little stringy, but let me tell you, he's a raging tiger on the battlefield. Is he really? Why, in the most recent attack on the city, he was beating down Mamulja on the right and cleaving through trolls on the left. Very well. I realize it's hard to believe, but once he gets going... Huh? Very well, he seems sturdy enough as far as I can tell. Needs only to have no fear for his life. You have nothing to worry. That guy was stuttering before. I require a guide to the Nuvugo execution chamber. There is no time for splitting hairs with a knife. Triple exclamation mark. Execution chamber? Okay. Isn't his name The Fearless? Like, he sure stutters a lot for The Fearless. Objang. Objang. She's not here? Where? Where could she have gone? I can't find her anywhere. You walked 5 steps. Grand Visor, where is my Objang? It is merely one puppet among many. You need to make such a fuss. But you are almost 16. Isn't it about time you stop playing with dolls? Wow, that's what you're going to say? What? What have you done to Objang? I have done nothing. Your toy was not in that place. Still have Minjing here, don't you? That other puppet. But no, it is not the time. Grand Visor Razfad, I have an urgent report. Speak. It was a long time. There is news on the investigation. Very well. Half-Mal, you may leave. Grand Visor, I'm not done speaking with you. I don't have time for your childish antics right now. Childish? I am almost 15. Me? Enough. Do as you're told. What did they do to the puppet? I don't think they did anything. Because if they did, I'd have to defeat them all. I despise you. You've let us down. Is everything alright, sir? She is much like her mother in her stubbornness. A firm hand will do her good. Do as you say, sir. The Immortals will keep a closer eye on her. We should Should she don those clothes again? Those inconspicuous clothes that none of us ever suspected her to wear? See that you do. Sir. She totally fooled us when she dressed in orange. Nobody was expecting that. Anyway, my report concerns the investigation conducted after the mercenaries' audience with the Empress. There are rumors circulating that Nashmal, that mention the Ashu Talif, and the pirate Lazaf. Rumors? Started by the Kakiran? Yes, sir. There is a degree of unreliability. It is said that the ghost ship has been seen docking in the troll city of Halvong. That is the rumor, yes. What? So, what can it mean? What connection could the trolls have with the wandering spirits of the Corsairs? I regret to report that we have no concrete evidence as of this time. However, there is one more thing. Amnaf? Sir? Bring news from the staging point in Halvon. Waudeen, the immortal on duty, has made a report. There has been a sighting of Cerberus in Halvon. Cerberus? The three-headed dog Cerberus? Cerberus? The three-headed hound? That guards the gates of the underworld? That Cerberus? Yeah, I knew it was that Cerberus. Okay, but it's funny that I had the exact same reaction as that guy. Alright, yes, Grand Visor. He is also known to have a role of hunter. To chase down souls that flee the realm of the dead, brand them with his terrible jaws, and return them to the underworld. That's a frightful thing. If there's like an underworld and you escaped, but then Cerberus comes after you, a three-headed murderous dog. I wouldn't call it a puppy. I don't think I've ever found a Cerberus that was like adorable and you had like 3 heads to love. Cerberus, every Cerberus I've ever fought in was an absolute monster, and very hard to deal with. But yeah, anyway. There has been an endless stream of accounts from mercenaries dispatched to the area. At the very least, we can confirm that some creature resembling the legendary Cerberus is indeed in the vicinity. I would like to fight a Cerberus as like a boss, but I like no fake little easy, notorious monster battle. Those are not fun. The Guard Dog of Hades, Ghost Ship, the Dark Rider. I haven't seen anything about a Dark Rider yet, though. But there's a rumor about a Dark Rider. Is there a quest for that? Because there's they've only mentioned it twice, but I haven't seen or done anything about the Dark Rider yet. I almost wish to raise a toast in celebration. The Dark Rider is a common? Cool, good enough for me then. I'm not supposed to have anything started for it yet then. The curse of dead gathering to hinder our grand plan only proves our cause to be just, would you not agree? Wholeheartedly, sir. Do not relax your surveillance. Remember your assignments. The Halvung Moblins, Lazaf, and his decrepit warship, that pseudo-ambassador from Wendy, our favorite mercenary, Heaven's Army, and most of all, the Empress, who is our biggest problem yet. Okay, interesting, right? I hope the Dark Rider is Odin. I really hope it's Odin. I'm sorry. He's already back groveling on the floor. I can't. It's beyond the base of the Havlon to troll mercenaries. Past the crevices of the boiling with magma, and a Helldog Cerberus is said to stalk the tunnels. I just heard so from Kakaroon, the rumor mongerer. Even if I had 100 lives, I could never make it to that awful place. Enough of your yammering. Do you mean to sling mud on our good name as well? My Protect wore off. I don't want anything to do with mud or magma. What are you blabbering about? If you want to see a volcanic eruptions, you just keep trying my patience. Please don't make me go. Unbelievable. What kind of crew does she have? Like, I assume that there should have been some skilled people in here, but I haven't seen any yet, other than me and I say Goja or Shoga or Gasho. Him. I assume he would be skilled, but he never shows up as well. I'm giving you this huge chance to prove yourself. And, and they haven't even left yet. I thought he ran back. They haven't even left. And all you do is cause me headaches. What a pitiful sight. Yes, pitiful indeed. Perhaps I should try another company, now that this has come to light. Wait, please. A moment more of your time. Can't let my guard down for a second. Abkaba! Why does she yell his name when he's like literally right there? That's 3 exclamation marks. And he's yelling yes ma'am with 3 exclamation marks. I've never yelled with 3 exclamation marks in my life. Maybe 1 with a good jump scare, like in Bioshock. But like, never 3. that is a very... You have tried using Gesho as a trust? He's a good ninja tank. I didn't know ninjas could be tanks, but cool. I have not tried him. I just got him this episode. Next is Wojam Woodland, C8 into Halflong. Then Mount Zaihoyom. Cool. Bring me another mercenary right away. I don't care who it is. Right now? Are you trying to make me repeat myself? No, ma'am. Oh, hi, Heaven's Army. Oh, no. It's you again. He stares at me. Heaven's Army would you go to the new Vuku execution chamber in Folsom's place? I don't like the sound of that. Can I actually say no? Can I truly say no here? A chance to redeem myself. We have Heaven's Army here. Watch how she gonna react. Aha. Oh, you again. I share your distaste, Lady Karababa. Why is she giving me a hard time? I did nothing wrong. Making these decisions is such a pain. I could never make such a choice. Heaven's Army, you've got some nerve showing your... I've decided to change my stance. I will give this mercenary one more chance. Are you certain of this, Lady Karababa de Baba? He will serve as my shield, should things go wrong. If he can make it through to the destination, Kakiring will hardly seem strong. I will settle for So-So. Thank Wallara. That guy was still groveling on the ground. Nuvuk Go execution chamber, do not disappoint us. Yeah, he wants a challenge, does he? I mean, like, I did nothing wrong. That thing blew me up. And then for some reason, they're saying, like, I got beaten up by Karen, and that never happened. Why is Shantoto lying like this? If the client doesn't mind, then who am I to gripe? Don't you be telling me you were too afraid to go as well. No, I have no fear. Get your gear together, Heaven's Army, and present yourself as the Nuvago Extrication Chamber. Sure. Wojam Woodlands. Whoa, that was a crazy load. That was a crazy load. But, is it a book warp that I'm going to again? Or is it a crystal warp? Or is it another Unity warp? Like, I have no idea. Zero. You can do it through the runic, but I can't read that map. Too complicated if Aldo will lead. Aldo is in... he's under the sea right now. So who knows where Ando is? You're in the rune place right now. Okay, the crystals only warp me here, so it's gotta be a book or a runic warp. Crystals are clearly not taking me anywheres. Remember the runic portal in Whitegate? That takes you to where Aldo is. I do know where the runic portal thing is, but where am I warping? So I'm assuming the runic portal is clearly not going to take me to said awesome place, is it? I got the Mamulja or the Nizul Isle. So I could go to Mamulja. Under the sea place? Nizul Isle. Cool, got it. When did I get 200 credits? I have 239 credits of Imperial standing. When did I forgot to get money? Remember I was supposed to go trade in some money so I could get some more credits? I need to do that. I seriously need to do that. From having the sigil. Oh, well then maybe that's all I need to do is have the sigil and start fighting out here for a bit. So I can get some money. Because yeah, I had no money yesterday. Cool, because I could have did that yesterday then. Oh, that's not Ando. Ando? How Ando? Ando is now at some thicket. He left without me. My guide has left me. Go to the southwest portal. To the southwest portal. From here, I can't use my brain. Is there a door that's locked over here as well, or is it just me? No, there's a door there too. Okay. I'll go through the door then. The gate guards an area under Imperial control. Cool. I didn't know. It looked like I was going to another cutscene, but I didn't think it was necessary for me to go through a cutscene. I'm already in the temple. Yeah, I walked one step. I didn't think I needed a load screen for that. Anyway, cool. This game just throws me off with random cutscenes in the middle of nowhere. Cool, that's how a door should open. No load screen. Just click on it and it should instantly open and all would be well. So, bottom left. Yeah, that is just the only way to be. That's the only bottom left one. It's the one that I'm going towards. Craziness. Oh no, now what? Now there's more? Then take the west portal. Sweet, okay. Whoa, not a ramp. And then go to the bowflow thing. Okay, that's what you've done. Cool. So far ahead of me. If you can button mash on a door, it'll open before you run into it. I do like that. But you have to button mash, so... Unless you know exactly the proper distance, but I've never taken that much time. What crazy. It's been like a crazy roller coaster ride, and I'm doing Art Again story. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we exited out. On the screen there was more building, but... Oh no, I did it again, didn't I? Gonna be a guard right in front of here. And because I hopped on my mount, I gotta wait like 2 minutes. Great. Why is there guards here? Why is this blocked off? There's no need. They can remove them now. It should be like a free to go in here at this point. Oh, 15 more seconds. Wait, wasn't it used to be like a 2-minute wait time? This was a big level 75 grinding area back in the day. Really? Who would have thunk? Cool, and I'm running to my east or to my west? I'll assume to my west. Wait, actually, you're on my map. Never mind, I could find you. And it is to my west. You're on the bomb again, I see. Aha. The problem with all of this guiding is that I don't know like where I'm at and where I'm going. Like that is a problem. There's no map here. I do not possess a map, but I could if I could buy a map. So John, Herndon, I always like how the world felt so dangerous to explore. Haven't played it in years though. Well, I'm playing now, and it's still equally as dangerous. I played a lot of offline Final Fantasy games, and if you can scan an enemy, and it says it's easy to defeat, you would normally fight it. And am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? I'm going the right way. You know you just disappeared, right, Ando? On my end? Because you're sneaking and invisible. Re-raise? Forgot all about re-raise. But yeah, this game I died to an easy monster because I just assumed easy was easy. But they don't mean easy in this game. I'm guessing Ando casted invisible on himself, and I wasn't paying attention. But Caesar, you more. Greetings to to Elba Rufus. But welcome, Caesar. Just 2 Facebook people showed up out of the blue. I lost Ando, everybody. I lost him completely. I was reading chat. Thanks for the reminder of re-raise, because I completely forgot about it. Like, not at all remembered that I have the power to not die. Alright, Ando, I'll find you. Even though you left me once again, all alone. Whoa. What is this? A mirror? Crazy. What is this? Crazy. Yeah, I don't need to be handheld. I just lost you and I didn't realize you casted invisible. Just me, not really paying attention. Mirror guards are true sight though. Too bad. Because I looked right at him and then I gave him a hug and he was just like, I'll let him be. But we're high enough level that they didn't attack us. Well, Dragon, I've used up 2 of my free days to the maximum and just played this game and got nothing else done. But I managed to get 10 merit points in 2 days, and it didn't take me 10 like it normally would have. I grinded for many hours on this game just to get the 10 merits. Ando, what are you doing? Why are you running and stopping? There's some ghosts that I don't see? There's some traps that I also don't see? Or are you just like, I don't know where I'm going? And then I'm just standing back going, what is he up to? Off to the crystal, right? These are some creepy looking monsters. The Wampura things. Yeah, these things. They're like creepy alien bug monsters. Oh, they got like... Ah, you turned! Gross, they're just gross. For the fight, Nin tank is not recommended since NM removes shadows. Oh, so what I'm doing is not right? Is that what's happening? I'm not supposed to go here? I gotta take a right, like, immediately. An ebony pudding! Would that be the chocolatest of chocolatey pudding? Okay, Crystal, you have to be right here, right? You wouldn't lie to me. What do you mean this is right? We actually could have Unity warped here. Oh, no, I would have rather just did this. Cool. We going through this creepy doorway? Not even a load. It is a load screen. Okay, I thought it was a load screen. But I have no idea what I'm doing. For those on Facebook, this is my first time playing this game. Since you're all both new here, by the way. This is my crazily first playthrough. We made it to the execution chamber. I was just running towards the crystal. There is magma everywhere, or lava. That looks like a cool battleground. F3 would probably be liking it here too, but Cerberus is also fire usually. But it's a three-headed dog in fire, not just... Cerberus is more doggy-like than poor F3. Anyway, well, paint me surprised. There's more people standing here? Interesting. Who would have thought we'd find someone tough enough to make that hellhound fetch and roll over? Right, boss? Lazaf is here? In the flesh, or is he still a ghost? And that's not fair. You have my thanks. My crew can now rest easy for a time. His name is Gerferler. Gerferler. Okay. No problem for Gerferler. He says, think nothing of it. Do you love Lazaf that much? My soldiers never know defeat. Says my forces are always at your disposal. That's good to know. That mad puppy chased him down even after they had broken free from the Dad Realm and disguised themselves as pirates. That mad puppy, they did call him a puppy, wow. Cerberus is usually not something you push over easily. Helps to save some bruisers like you. To have some bruisers like yourself on our side. Silence, Flit. You know nothing of our troubles. Right, I'll shut up for now, boss. Flit? Do not fear. We have same enemy. Break Empire, steal back what they stole from us. Because if you swear to forfeit claim to the Candescents on the eve of the Empire's destruction, we will honor our pact. And the treasure of the Empire, right? You will have both the Candescences and the treasure? We have no need for either. You sure, boss? That Candescence. What have I told you about the code of the Corsair? Absolute obedience to the captain. Alright, shutting up again. Listen well as I point my hand or whatever I do at the screen. The Empire of Art began. They will unflinchingly sacrifice their own people for the sake of the Empress. Eradicate any rebellion with ruthless force. He seems pretty evil. It has always been this way, then and now. Our reward shall be the head of the Empress. I don't think I want them to do that. That is all we require for our vengeance. Is that all? Give me ship. I destroy Empire. Take head of Empress? He says it's a deal. I bestow upon you the special weapon to mark this occasion. Well, perhaps Gerfler does not say that, but I offer this to you. Take it. Or should I say, take it with you. I need no weapons from you. Don't understand. This is superior to anything you possess. What are you trying to pull? I offer you Chimera 13. Chimera? What's a Chimera? Not a chimera, right? Because I know what a chimera is. You never heard of Chimera? There is a place, a secret facility known as the Hasholm Testing Grounds. Great, another, like, mixed mass monster that's gonna be terrible to fight. In that place, forbidden alchemy was used to fuse different species of creatures as a chimera to entirely new monstrosities. These artificial creations are known as chimera. I was correct again. The creature I offer you is of the original chimera type. A Lamia, Puck, Marrow, Hydra, Mandragora, and many others beyond counting were given life there. They created the Lamias and Pucks and stuff? It was a grand sanctuary of learning that attempted to approach the greatness of the gods themselves. Scary when they create chimeras. Isn't that a great story? Are you saying they mashed two monsters into one? Oh, more than two. How could you know so much about it, Mr. Moblin? Because they dig everywhere. Why? Because I've been there. Steal an egg. Right, an egg. It might be more accurate to call it a seed of life. Seed of life? I'm no stranger to advanced alchemy. I wanted to make my own chimera, and start a business dealing in organic weapons. This seems like a bad crew we're hanging around with right now. Megomac? Oh, that looks really cool though. Usually chimeras have a lion head, some kind of like goat head, some kind of like eagle falcon head, like a snake tail. You know what I mean? Isn't it magnificent? The boss already left. He said he doesn't do business with creeps who mess with creation, or something like that. He what? How could he turn down such an impressive specimen? It looks really cool. I gotta give him credit. It does look kind of cool. Especially with the red claws and the black and red wings. Intruders. We just stroll in like we own the place. I'm assuming we're gonna have to end up fighting that thing. What happened? You disappeared. I think I ran out. If you ran out, so did I, because I just followed you. I just followed you. We ran out. Cool. Oops. I followed you after you left, and then when you wrote it, I was already through. Cool. This way? This way. We need to summon, some trusts. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Are we gonna need to not pull our punches here? It's just a long, walkie thing. Hondo! Hondo! I don't think we need to prep because we get to an instance in a bit. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna step into the... Ooh. Look how pretty. Shiny. I like. Sorry, I got distracted by lava and orange and red stuff. I stop and look at lava or magma or whatever you want it, all the time in video games. You know that? Like, all the time. And I stopped in many, many games at this point. There's a question mark, or... No, there's no question mark. So the question mark is back here somewheres. Oh, there's like a walkway right here, Ando. Why am I following you? You are equally as bad at finding places as I am, and that's like really, really bad, right? I keep following you and I get double lost, and I'm like, oh, there's like a nice path here. If I had to walk over here, we were already walking in this room. They already saw us. We walked again, and we walked closer. Makes no sense. We didn't have to walk at all. What do you want? That's no way to greet your guests. We didn't come all the way down here to be treated like pests. Gurfler, kill these. No, no. These people are my guests. Really? Sets back down. He's like a turtle. He's more like a turtle than an ogre. I'll be fighting ogres in the future, but I'm not gonna play that game after Final Fantasy 11. It's gonna be another hard game. I'm gonna try to find a nice happy game. I did get donated some money. I might play like a happy little Zelda game after this. I want something happy. I need a break from hard games or stuff. I remember now. You are the scholar from the Middlelands who was interested in the egg. Middlelands? Lady Karababa is a doctor, known all over Vanadil. What have we here? Some form of arcana? You are no alchemist. What do you want with the egg? Need details for a black market trade? The deal is done and made. As you wish. People have been talking of a Windustrian ambassador come to Alzabi. They already got their info that far. But what does it matter? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You have what I asked for? Bring out the chest. What is going on? What is Shantoto doing? This for Gerfurler? Put it down and back away. Why is this Moblin? I guess the Moblin's the boss. You forget Gerfurler's stronger than Moblin. Jeez, you can buy good help. You can't buy good help these days, greedy trolls. Okay. Now, the formalities are complete. I'll take my egg and all nice and neat. No, the egg turned into that thing. Of course. Take it, but I warn you, the egg has become quite a handful. Rend their flesh, Chimera number 13. Okay, now we're going to fight something, are we? Oh, we gotta click back on the door again, of course. Shield of Diplomacy, sure. I'm shielding Shantoto, so yeah. All of our stuff got worn off, didn't it? We're fighting a Chimera. With a necklace yet. Oh such a typical scene. These betrayals have become so routine. That guy would have died. I'm glad they brought me along. Well, cool. Refresh on me, because I'm still not even refreshed yet. Cool. Re-raise on me. Shouldn't you summon out your trust before you cast your Protect and Shell? You're summoning out Gesho. You do not read chat, don't you, Ando? I think they literally said... Oh wait, no, Notorious Monster. I was told that Gesho was not worth it because the Notorious Monsters removed Gesho's thingy. Or is that just notorious monsters in total? I'm assuming my refreshes are going to work on you. Yeah, of course it missed. Okay. Well, you got to attack first. You hopefully got the, So, Gesho is our tank right now. Who is SteamLive? SteamLive, no, Archer. So, Adelhard is our... No, you're our medic, never mind. This NM removes Nin shadows, yeah. That's why Gesha was not needed. Alright, Ando, you got the tank, so you gotta make the first strike, I guess. Are you afraid of Kabara Raba? Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay. Yeah, the ninja tank is not going to work here. They said that a while ago, but I didn't know. They're calling this a notorious monster, but isn't this a boss? Probably going to be a tough fight, so I'm going to go all out. You best heal our tank before he does. You allowed our tank to die, healer. Oh no! You know this is bad when our when we lose our tank in an instant. Ah, you were stunned. Oh. Oh, if this was Final Fantasy 14, I would have seen that you were stunned. That's not good. Oh great, now this thing's gonna move all over the place because there's no tank. Alright, well, I'll try to blast it as quick as I can. If I pull aggro, hopefully soon I pull aggro. No, I might not be able to. You're gonna reduce my TP back down to 0? Rude. But yeah, no, I can't seem to get any aggro. Who's this thing attacking? Simi laughing now? Oh, we're probably gonna have a hard time here. How do I have no MP? I'll heal Freshy. That's all I'm gonna heal. No longer poisoned. Okay. You reduced my TP back down to 0. I was about to do all my stuff, and then and then hit him with a thing. I'm going to convert Bennett's, because I'm gonna be pretty low on HP, but I'm gonna wait till he's done attacking. There, that's the attack I wanted them to not do while I convert it. Okay, here goes. Perfect. Okay, now I got my MP back. I'm gonna start blasting him again. There goes. I think we got this. Prishy, no! No, we lost Prishy! She's supposed to be invincible. She defeated him. That wasn't rough. You just got stunned at the most inopportune time. And like I said, I'm not a healer. I am a DPS, so I would never think to heal in a battle. And I also can't tell if you're stunned. This game doesn't have a menu that pops up in the game that says, like, this is what you have. I think I have to scroll over you and then look at all the little icons, and hopefully I can figure out which one is stun. So yeah, I would not be able to pull that off, actually. Either way. Yeah, next is, go back and talk to Naja? Cool. Lady Karababa, you took it out all by yourself, because she was the one who defeated it, actually. I tried casting my Blizzard 3 onto it, but it didn't work. I've sealed the door as you've requested. That should hold the trolls for a while. What about that moblin? Never mind, my good king. Just leave him be. We're not gonna. Why? His betrayal has made me at least the least bit angry. And the egg? Now that we have this chimera wing, the egg no longer counts for anything. Okay. The rhinoceros will discover its secrets without fail. And Windy will have the Empire caught by the tail. I do so love when my victories are major. Nice zoom in on her face. But the chest full of Gil. Who said anything about putting Gil in the chest? I'm not going to help feather that moblin's nest. Then what was in the... Shh. 3, 2, a bomb? 1. She took him out still. Aren't bomb arms fun? Maybe those were the bomb arms I would have given her a while ago. He's still alive. He's fuming. He's angry. Heaven's Army, our work here is done. The king and I shall return to town. That didn't rhyme. Be sure to relay your fine performance to the cat in the crown. Hey, that rhymed. That's my crown. Oh no, you are totally a Taru Taru fan. I'm gonna just have to word it that way, because President Naja. That mercenary. He looks mighty familiar. Do I know him? Did I defeat him before and now he's shrunk into mini form? Well, cool. That was a close call, Ondo. I had to convert and everything because my MP was my MP got a little low, casting all my triple magics. But then I had to convert after he did his AoE attack. I knew he had an AoE attack, so I figured I'd wait until that was done. Instead of converting and dying. Because I had like 35. My MP was pushed to its limit. Yeah, I had to convert and then I was running down to 467, so I was losing it pretty quickly too. So you warp back to the White Gate. I mean, that is a good idea, but I like warping to my house, getting all my stats full, and then talking, because that's the kind of casual gaming you expect to see here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I take it slow. I'm in no rush to fly back. Back to town, leave the Mog House. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, way to get stunned right when you need to, right, Ando? Like this, that's what normally happens to me. But the stun would be win or lose the battle, and I would be stunned and lose the battle. That's what would happen to me. There's a Mog House at Whitegate also. I'm healing up. There's a Mog House in White. No, I didn't know that. Well, this one's my favorite place because I got like a whole bunch of action figures and I got a Moogle bed. And I'm happy with my little setup that I got going on. Not original. The moment you were about to weapon skill, and then boom. Yes, I was about to weapon skill after I weakened it again, because I wanted to at least have Dia on it, and poison. So, and then I would have hit it, but then it's like, yeah, TP back to 0, and I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Chimera. I should have just TP'd when I weapon skill when I had the chance. I should have just did it right then, but I wanted to weaken it first and let it be poisoned while I was doing something else. Anyway, that's fine. It's choices I make. I need to get refresh number 2. I don't know what level refresh level 2 is, but if I should have refresh level 2 at this point, I think I should go and make that a priority soon as well, because I'm still refreshing with 1. And I'm assuming refresh 2 would just instantly make my red mage a little bit better in the party and also for survival. Hey, FN Horse is here. Dragon's horse but not mule is here. Oh, times 6. Good luck figuring out how I did that. You've nothing left to prove. It's time for me to make my move. Thank you, Ambassador. I greatly appreciate your stance as a woman of action. I've never seen anyone enjoy chatting with President Naja quite so much before. Why do I feel a chill down my spine? I do like this guy, because he's just like there, always watching over Naja, like always like cheering her on, but terrified of her and stuff. And I don't know. He's a good comedy to this girl, this Naja girl who took all my money, wearing my crown, kind of thing. You know? Oh, absolutely wonderful. A branch office in the Middlelands, and with the Star Sibyl's approval. Oh, don't give me all the credit. Heaven's Army's performance in the execution chamber convinced me of your company's merit. And the mercenaries such as these wandering the street, our lackluster Mithra soldiers, will learn to stop dragging their feet. I see. Though he was nothing more than a wall to prevent me from taking any damage at all. Of course. And you know, this mercenary is merely the tip of the iceberg for the talent we have here at Salahim Sentinels. Is she laughing like Shantoto? What is your proposal? How will you run this venue with the resources at your disposal? Well, we'll have to start with choosing a location, designing the offices, hiring staff. I'm president, ordering weapons, training the troops, negotiating with the Federation Army. President Naja. What? Can a girl plan in peace? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for me. I wonder if Ibwam will be able to handle everything over there by himself. You're right. Hmm. Oh no, she's scheming something. When she does that, she's scheming something. Hmm. Oh, you seem to have encountered a snag. I do hate when things like this start to drag. Abkuba! He looks around. Yes, ma'am! Why does he look around? There's only one person. Yeah, wait, no, that was actually Shantoto yelling his name. So he was confused. Oh, okay. I assumed that it was only her who would ever yell for him, but never mind. It was Shantoto. It threw him off. Regen too? Oh, I got regen. I mean, but the Relude Garden sells Refresh 2 for 150k. Yikes. I'm gonna have to check the... I doubt the markets will sell it cheaper. But does Maki have to be rank number 1, 2, or 3? Does Refresh... 150k? That's a lot of money for Refresh 2. Can I farm it? Can I get it for cheaper? How many people do you have working here? And tell me their registration numbers, would you, my dear? That information is confidential, you see. Quickly now. Surely you don't intend to make the ambassador scrape and bow. Oh dear, my poor heart. Please remember, this is top secret. Whisper, whisper. Oh, so many. And what is the number of my shield, pray me tell? Oh, that would be whisper, whisper. Such an easy number to recall. I have no more reason to stall. Using the employee registration numbers, I will attempt to divine who it is, and who is exempt. Is she gonna pull one over on her? A divination? That's correct. It's an ancient Windestrian art with results that are near perfect. The song will choose the person you need, with amazing accuracy and surprising speed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Tigers shouldn't ever catch... If it hollers, let him go. Why would you catch a poor tiger by its toe? Cast the spell and... you will know. And there it is, the registration number of who will become your business whiz, and who is it, headmaster? It's gonna be me. She's gonna get all tail flared up in a second. Who is the lucky mercenary? Oh, the suspense is killing me. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, the number belongs to Heaven's Army. I knew it. I should have guessed. Oh, are you sure this mercenary can handle such a huge responsibility? Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. The mercenary you refer to as your shield is our number 1 ace. Really? No need for rank. Time spawn NM has a low drop rate, refresh too. Farming gold chests and Abyssia has a chance of dropping in, but those take time. There's a timed spawn NM, but has a low drop rate of refresh too. Interesting. I would rather try to fight the notorious monster like 1 or 2 times. And if it doesn't drop, like, not now on the live stream, but like give it a chance, because 150k is... That's gonna make me not a million gil anymore. I want to stay above the million mark if I could help it. The number 1 ace, even the Empress has granted him an audience. Is an Empress higher ranked than King? And you say this mercenary is an ace? This cannot be. An audience with the Empress? How impressive. If you relate that story, you'll find me quite attentive. You'll find me quite attentive. She's getting info. Respawn is 72 hours! Never mind, I won't be able to farm for it after all. Why are things ridiculous? Why is this game ridiculous? I can fight it once, can I? Ovjang. Where is Ovjang at? It's time to find him. Where has she gone? What could she be doing? Who do I turn to? Who do I trust? What should we do? Jang. Tell me. Interesting. Yes, once everyone heard the story, the applications have just been rolling in. And President Naja's made sure everyone heard the story. And it's all thanks to Heaven's Army here. So you see, sending him off to a foreign land would be like losing an arm. I am that needed, am I? For her to keep making money, that's about it. It would break my heart to see Heaven's Army go. But if he was willing to expand the company and build a new office in Windy... Oh, I understand the point of your speech. Who would have guessed that the Empress was within Heaven's Army's reach? Huh? Well, yes, I too was rather impressed. Heaven's Army's value in this land is beyond calculation. Yes, huh? I would never wish to damage your solid foundation. I must rethink this offer of an office in our land. What? What? Why didn't you dismiss it yourself out of hand? Losing Heavens would be like a loss of a limb. I couldn't deprive you of that on a whim. No, I was just being... I have your refusal stored in my memory banks. No, hold on there. Such a shame. I envision your company protecting our nation. Talahim Sentinels would have been our salvation. Are you, I don't know who's trolling who's sassing who. Like, I don't know what truly is going down here, but I just know there's a lot of messing around. Because Shantoto seems to be quite the trickster herself. You have to wait a day again, which is about in 20 minutes. Awesome. We have to wait a day again, which is in about 20 minutes. Wait a minute. What does that mean? What am I doing? Tell me exactly what I'm doing when I get out of this cutscene. But I would never dream of ruining your bond. That couldn't be fixed just by waving a wand. Lady Karabara, your compassion knows no bounds. Ambassador? You don't mean to tell me that the deal is off? We must shift our plan back to square one. He jumped. The guy in the background jumped. Now we really must go. Our business is done. We got her all worked up. And then, just a minute. We have a banquet to attend. No time for further delay. Our Grand Visor is not a man I wish to dismay. Yes. Arriving late would be a terrible insult. So very true. Once again, my good people, I bid you adieu. Oh dear, oh dear. I love how I can read this man's thoughts. There's some people you just want to be able to read their thoughts, and he is one of them. She is silent. She's thinking. She's probably building up that rage meter that I know I don't have. It's probably near its boiling point. Abkapa! Yes, ma'am! I got a bag of what? Get a bag of Sim Sim. Throw them all along this line without a break. Yes, ma'am. What? Oh no, I keep showing up at the worst time. Well. My anger is just at the peak. I'm glad you showed up, Heaven's Army. If it ain't private second class Heaven's Army, I'm still a private at this point. I feel like I've actually done stuff, unless I'm not doing the proper quests to raise up my rank. But I feel like I've been fighting for years in this place. Looks like you did a fine job of guiding and guarding. You heard the ambassador singing your praise, didn't you? You must be thrilled. And I suppose you're expecting some sort of gushing compliments from your president. No, I'm not actually. Well, it ain't gonna happen. Of course it's not. I can't even stand to look at your smug face right now. My smug face? Well, I mean, I am kind of smiling. Get out of my office and out of my sight. Or I'll... Wow, that's... I don't know if she should sound like that. Her tail is kind of straight up and it looks a little fuzzy. Maybe her tail did blow up a little bit. Or I'll tenderize your hide and have mercenary steaks for dinner. Okay, so she's a little worked up right now. I keep showing up. I wish I could pick on her or sass her a little bit more. I just want to sass her a little bit more. So, is everyone saying that this quest won't happen for another 20 minutes from now? So, shouldn't we go and do the main mission? The windy mission right now? Because that'll take over 20 minutes. And we can come back and get this thing done. Is that a thing, or are we fighting a notorious monster that'll drop my red mage thing? Yeah, that's a good idea? Cool. I'm glad I made a good idea once in my life. I can't even stand to look at your smug face right now! Okay. She's still angry. Abkaba, I never talked to you much. Now I want to talk to you more. Ah, Heaven's Army, exactly the man I was hoping to run into. I procure a trifle that I want you to have. The Juno Institute of Magic Studies. Of such a fascinating place. To think the ability to call for alter egos of those you hold dear. Surely you've heard of it. Ah, you Middlelanders are always so dependable, but please, don't overlook my alter ego too. Too hard. You know how the president can be. I've said too much. Oh, he just gave me the alter ego of him. Do you have Akaba as a person? The president's ignorance of you is bliss. Oh dear, oh my. Okay, well, cool. I guess we're warping the Windy and going where? No, I'm not warping the Windy. I just got another trust that I didn't know. I just talked to him because I wanted to talk to that guy. He makes me laugh when he like. When you when you could hear when you could read his mind, basically, and everyone always screaming, "Warp to West Saratopia with the Unity warp." Oh, okay. Well, then I am going to. No, I'm going to save my warp. Changed my mind. So Unity warp is closer than the other book warp. Gotcha. Sounds good enough for me. My goodness. This at least has a bunch of comedy into it. Some extra like crazy moments, like we all blew up and stuff. But like, yeah. Anyway. No. Yes. Wait, not the port. It's Windy Woods again. I did it again. I keep thinking the books is where I want to go. It's not. I wish the Unity warp was with the books, because that would make the most sense to have all the warps in one place. But it's not. I keep warping to the wrong place now. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I don't know. My brain thinks the right place to have the Unity warp is here in Port Windy with the books and the crystal, and they all should be like right there. Or they can just get rid of the books and get rid of the Unity warps and put it all on the crystal. To me, that would make the most sense. I need to run to Gideon in the west side, but I can warp to Gideon. Why would I warp to there when I can teleport into Gideon? But if you want me to do that, that is what I will do. I was already told what to do, so I'm just doing it. Just know that I could warp right into Gideon. You can't, there's no book there. Okay, maybe Gideon I don't have. I feel like oh, maybe Gideus I could warp to. His trust as a warrior, and he does an AoE move that gives 25 bonus to all base attributes. What? That's awesome. Can you do that like every 20 seconds? What's the number of my Unity warp? Guessing like low level stuff, but... Found East Saratopia. There is no West Saratopia. Only in East Saratopia. But I will go back to 99 and look for West Saratopia, which there is not. You unlocked the crystal there the other day. To Gideus? I already have Gideus. I'm 29% certain. Can I warp there via crystal or book? Because I would just like to know where I'm going. Now I'm just like still here, wondering exactly where it is that I'm going. The Tormai Canal? Ufam Island? Tower? Inn? So didn't we not unlock it via the book yesterday? Or did we not, or did we get it? Like, I'm assuming we got it, right? We wouldn't have just walked in there and not got the book. Or what number am I going to and where am I going? Because I was told West Saratopia, but there's no West Saratopia. And unless you all meant East Saratopia, then I would have liked to know that too. Or am I going to a book warp now? Yeah, I don't think there's a book, only a crystal. Okay, so I'm going via crystal. And it's in West Saratopia, but you gotta use the crystal. Okay, there we go. Might just have to use the gate. I don't think I can warp with a crystal to West Saratopia. All I got is like windy and stuff. Maybe I could change my book warp? Why am I having such a hard time just warping here? I just want to go. Change the settings by region. Travel to another home point. The crystal is in Gideus. So now I'm not looking for West Saratopia, but I'm now looking for Gideus. Is now that what I'm looking for? Can somebody please give me an easy explanation to what's happening? I just want to know where I'm going and what I'm looking for. You unlocked it and I did not unlock it. What was wrong with me yesterday? Why am I so dumb? So, I am not using a crystal. And I'm not using a book. And I'm not using a Unity thing. So you go to West Saratopia through the gate in Windy. Okay. So there's a survival book that I could warp to in West Saratopia. Okay, now I'm getting some information. There we go. I've been looking for all the wrong things this whole time, but that's alright. Windy Woods. No, and Port Windy is my books. Oh boy. My brain has now been maxed out. I can warp to an outpost. And I went to Gideus yesterday and didn't unlock any books. That's bizarre, because I'm just gonna go and unlock it. Mind-boggling that I would not get something that would make my life easier. Especially if I knew I was going somewheres. Bizarre. Bizarre to me. Be who I am. Okay. I can warp to an outpost in West Saratopia, which is just at this exit. I'm just moving further north from my exit. And in Saratopia, there's some kind of book or crystal, or there isn't. And I'm not quite sure yet exactly if there is or isn't yet, but... Am I going to the north or to the south? I have no idea what a Saratopia is now. Or, Gideus. I assume Gideus, or whatever it's called, was a place that I've been to before. The west, the south. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Art, because the west is not an option, so south. You have to go up a cliff. So this way is the wrong way. I have to go up a cliff to the west and not down to the south where I was going. Okay. You're already in Gideus, so I'm assuming... Oh no, that's the right way. Oh no. May, thank goodness you're back. I have two people telling me two different things, and this is hard. This is just challenging. And now my brain is just like, So Art was correct all along. This place is called Gideus? I feel like I've been here once before, and I dropped off a thing to the Yagado. But I never got a book warp? This is some wild... Like, I felt like I was playing tug of war, but I was holding two ropes in the middle, and Art was pulling to the left, and and Otto was pulling to the right. And I am now stretched out to a point where I am doomed. So I know why I never gone through here. Because the moment I walked to those two caves, to where I dropped off the quests, the monsters became incredibly tough. So I've never been any further than right there. So that's why I've never been there. Cool. That was hard just to get an answer of just book warp to west in West Saratopia, and then walk into the spot over where the Yagado was. That would have been like cool. But I didn't get that answer right away. You had to go west, but then turn south. Well, I knew I had to go into there. That was like common sense to walk into that place. Because why would I walk just south to go back to Windy? I do know the map. I just had no idea that this was hideous. For some reason. I've only been in here once or twice at the beginning of the game. This place has all been... I guess like... I never had to go back in here for any reason. But I almost made it as far as I've ever made it. Once I get into that the big area, that's as far as I've ever made it. Oh look, I made it. I clicked onto this thing over here, or talked to that person, and he took my reward, or whatever I was giving him, the offering, and then I ran away. Because I never had to do anything else in here, so that's why I don't have the thing. And now these creatures are too weak to even be worthwhile. when they used to be incredibly tough. Yeah, that's how weak I was. It's been forever since I've been in here. Crazy. Yeah, and that's the and no wonder I didn't remember this place, because that's all you had to do was walk in here, talk to the guy, and leave. And a normal registration in your brain would delete that memory. I remember the thing, but I just didn't know this was hideous. Anyway, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was like a turtle. Well, it did, until I saw more of it. Well, I'll go this way. Oh, I'm not going that way. Forget it. The water's in my way. I wonder what the Yagado's song is like here. Is it like... Oh, that's not even a path. In West Saratobia, born and raised. Know where I'm going with this? You got where I'm going, right? Where? Give me my exit. Yes, I would like to log out. Seems to be too weak to be worthwhile, but if you fought two of them, you may instantly die. I don't know my bugs, but is it wasps, the ones that are able to dig underground and have nests underground, or is it the other stuff? Because I just saw a digger wasp, and it kind of reminded me that yes, there is wasps or bees or somethings that build under the dirt, and you can step on the ground and set off an entire nest, and that just sounds like a bad time all around. Or so I've heard. Uh-oh. Did that thing see me? I think there might be a notorious monster after us, because he looked right at me. He was ruffling his feathers. Unless... and I haven't got smacked yet, but I feel like... I don't know. Should I look behind me? That would be a nightmare? That would be a nightmare. It would be if you ran and stepped onto a, like, on the ground and sunk a little bit, and you're like, that's weird. And then you just start hearing buzzing. And it's just like, it's a whole nest underground. Now that is kind of crazy. Yay! So this whole time, because I have not explored, truly some of this is my fault for not playing my style. This game, I don't remember anything about Gideon, sadly. Except I've been here once and I told you the story, but I don't have the desire to go out and explore and stuff in this game. I don't want to explore in this game, sadly, and I don't know why. All the other games, I do want to explore. And it usually gets me in trouble when I'm live streaming, because I explore too much. You know what I mean? And like, this game here, I'm just like, I don't want to explore, let's just get this going. Ka Toro the Just. I am Ka Toro the Just. Peace be, by grace of the Yagado Holy One, and the Star Symbol of Winters, I be holding a Belga contest here today. In South Corner, representing Yagado, we be having Blade Master Boo Zolo, the Bloodfaced. In the North Corner, representing Windy, we have been having Heaven's Army, the Unremarkable. Woo! I am more than that. Outcome of this battle will be affecting the Windy's offerings to Oztroja. Clause of Windy's Oztroja Peace Treaty. Combatants, swear that you will be fighting with honor. Kya! Okay. Okay. Past my never die. Why is it going up so slow? It's scary. I hit weapon skill instead of my other thing. Leroy Jenkins! Taking the one on the right. You're a little fire elemental? You're gonna get blasted by water. I'm just gonna remove you now and get you out of my way. Cool. Fade again. Fade a few more times. Cool, I can't lock on this enemy. There we go. I had to click on it with my controller because nothing was working. F8 didn't even work. That wasn't so bad. I didn't even use up all my MP that time. Dia and Bio don't go along. So whoever you cast second will overwrite the first. Oh, really? This whole time I've been casting Dia to weaken my enemies in Bio since episode 1, and they don't work? I wish the game would have told me that or shown me that. Victor is Heaven's Army of Windy. Listen to me, Smoothskin. Take this Baja Champion Certificate to Castle Oztroja, and there you can exchange it for the Holy One's Oath. Oath that be concerning the Windy's offering to Oztroja. This whole time I've been casting Dia and Bio, and no one's ever said a word until 43 episodes later. This whole time I've been doing this. I've always cast Dia, then Bio, then Poison, or Blind, then Poison. And then I moved on to Elemental Magic, and no one said a word. May the next time we meet be another occasion for joy. Thanks, Halver. Did you really mention it before? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. Unless you wrote it in chat, that doesn't work. In game chat, because I didn't see it. If you wrote it on Twitch, I do not remember you writing it on Twitch, ever. Got it, Squawk? You be making your way to the top level of Castle Oztroja as fast as Smoothskin 2 legs can take you. I now be closing the Baja contest. Now, go away. Yeah, I'm not using his words. That's too close to a bad word. So now we just warp to Castle Oztroja? because we unlocked Castle Oztroja. I got the top. We got the top. Whatchamacallit, right? There's no area here. Is Castle Oztroja a book warp or a crystal? And I think the crystal's at the top. Unless that's not the Castle Oztroja we're going to. Then I'm gonna be like, whoops. But I know we got what I think is Castle Oztroja. We got the top floor unlocked. I got the crystal there. Or book. Whatever it may be. Oh, it kicked me out here. It kicked me out here. You never exit the way you enter in. Fine. I'll see if I have the crystal. Okay, it is a crystal? Okay, because yeah, I remember going up to a top of something. My brain was thinking Astra, but I could have been wrong. Like Gideus. One book is at the bottom floor. Is there another book at the top? My brain is thinking it's a crystal. But it might also be a book at the top, yes. But, at Oregano? There's Gideus now. You'll need the Judgment Key to go past the breast. Really? I do not want to deal with any keys right now. Oh, you know what? It's Upper Delkfoot's Tower. I'm getting Delkfoot Tower mixed up with Castle Oztroja. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm getting mixed up, everybody. Okay, so yeah, forget that noise. Where? Never mind. Original. Fort Windy. To the books. Oregano. Book is what I gotta take. I got Delkfoot. That's the top tower. That had like 13 floors. And finally, when you get to the top, you can get that. Defeat Yagado Flagrants for a Judgment Key. The castle has a crazy password plate. Ugh. I don't want to do a crazy password again. I made it through and then I walked up the wrong place and then I had to do it twice. Oregano. Castle Oztroja. On my way. So yeah, I got Oztroja mixed up with Delkfoot, or the other big castle that had 13 floors. This is too much. So Yagado Flagel Lance. This way's the right way to go. We need to cast Sneakin' Invisible, or no? You only need one key, you two can pass through the gate. Okay, cool. So are we going to, like, the left path, or are we going up through a door? We have to go to the 4th floor, okay. Because I remember going through this place a few times. And I don't know if I gotta go through that door or just go up. Whichever one leads me up first. There was like a hidden wall or something I opened up. And from there I got up to the top very quickly. But I don't, it's been way too long now. You think I could remember that? No. I've only been here twice, trying to get through this terrible password place. Oh, I remember now. I remember going straight through, then opening up the door with the lever, and then going up again. and then getting through that password door with the 4 levers you gotta pull. But I remember going through the trapdoor. The first trapdoor that drops down, I could avoid that every time now. And then the second one was 4 levers, but I don't want to go through the one where I need to think. I think you'll need an NPC car to get through something. Okay, I gotta pull this off here. Cannot reach the target. Oh, yes I can. Don't do it. Don't. I move away so that we don't fall. Oh, you're gonna pull it off? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Indeed. I already know the secret to not fall down through there ever again. I've tried and tested because I did not want to fall down either. While trying to get a password, while getting it done within a day. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. We have, like, 10 minutes, give or take. We can make it through in that time, right? Let me see, because I do remember doing this. Uh-oh. This looks a little different. Going to the right? Okay. Because once I get to that weird spot, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump, and I was up there. I was up, like, in no time at all. But, we just gotta get past that one point. I hope this is the map that has it as well. So this is the beginning game with no sound and dungeons. I really feel the no music in dungeons. And a gust of wind doesn't work for me either. Okay, after one more left, I'll be able to see the map. I know that I feel like we have to go left at some point. It takes me right up to the middle room. I get through the lever. Yeah, I didn't figure it was this way. Yeah, I didn't think it was this way. I felt it was to the left, but jumpers. It's been too long since I've been here. You know what? This is the map. We should have went to the left. But if we can still end up to that spot in the middle, we'll be there in no time. You were supposed to take a left here. It was right at this point. Instead of taking the right that we did at the beginning of this map. So yeah, that door is in the middle with the 4 levers now. I'm pretty sure it's here. But we'll see if we can go, since we've already gone right. Can we get back to the middle here? Are you going back? You're gonna go back this way? Okay. Because yeah, I do recall this somewhat. So, down, left, right. Remember where you died is past the password thingy. That's where you need to go. Where I died numerous times? Did I miss my left already? I think I missed my left already, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't miss anything. Good. I go left. This is the left. And then right. Oh no, we're losing May again. I wonder if I could defeat that. No, there's too many Yagados. The problem was that once you fight one notorious monster, they all show up and start attacking you. I don't think we need the password. I really hope we don't, because that's going to take... We've already missed the password places. We've already missed them. There was one down in the first big square area that we walked into. We already ran past it. There's one more up here. I think the second one is here, but yeah, like, we've already missed some. So... The door's over here, by the way, Ando. Well, the other password is down below. Over wherever that door is. But yeah, I hope we don't need the password. I really hope we don't either. This thing going to attack me? Nope. Okay, cool. Hop up. Hop up. Got it. Don't worry, I can open up the door once you get there. Don't worry, I can systematically open this door any day. You might want to cast Sneak and Viz now. If this is the password door, there's another password door, but I don't think we need it. I really don't think we need the password, because that gets me into a room that opens up a thingy, that opens up a door that I drop down. I really hope we're not going there. I just assume it's somewheres before. Or up above. It says we get a judgment key on the 4th floor. The problem is, this map doesn't come with the 4th floor. It just says Castle Oztroja. And nothing else. So if you see the 4th floor on your maps, and then we look at our maps and go, hey, this looks like floor 4. Then where do we go from there? And then that's the only way. There is one map that actually had floors. And actually might have been Delkfoot Tower, or whatever. We're on the 3rd floor? Cool. Because yeah, the game doesn't tell you what floor we're on. You have to Google the maps to see the floor too. It's crazy. Crazy. You have to kill Yagado Flagellants for the key. Well, Hondo, worst case scenario is my live stream runs at a time, okay? But when I do my outro, you don't have to warp away. I can fight after the live stream with you here until you and I farm the key. How does that sound? Because I only got like a few minutes left and then my alarm's gonna go off and then... But I don't have to end the game and end Final Fantasy 11 grinding, farming with you. But I'll farm with you. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Let's just do that, because most likely we're not going to get the key. Oh wait, there's a Flaligat right here. Oh, never mind. Let's fight this thing. Looks like running right by him, didn't even see him. Actually, I need MP. I need MP now. Assassin's not attacking us? Cool. Oh no, the thing beside us is growling at us. I'm gonna sleep the thing beside us. Or we're not fighting that thing, never mind. Wow, I don't think I've attacked. I'm still in the wrong enemy. Thank you. There we go. It locked onto an enemy that I didn't even know where it was on the map. Come on, drop that key for us. Everything here is level 60, so we should be able to easily farm it. We just don't want to get too caught up in too many of the Yagados attacking us all at once. Region 3. Alright, assassin first. I don't know how you did not get seen by that assassin, but I'll take him out. What is going on? Give me my magic bar! And goodbye. Isn't it going to attack me? Yeah, you were, okay. I'm just gonna fight this thing and stay back in this room. Do my outro. That's all I'm doing is clearing out this room so I have a spot to stop for a second. Sweet. Alright, well, we didn't get the key right away, of course not. I wouldn't expect it to drop on the first 2 or 3. But, yeah, I will stop here because I want to farm this key to have it ready for next episode. But, yeah, that was alright. I'll be probably back at my house watching you guys adventure as I am jogging. Hey! That's actually would be a good distraction from jogging, and it wouldn't get so boring so quickly. That's a good idea, Bennett. Yeah, sweet. Maybe I can do that. Watch my content, because I can watch my content. I enjoy my work that I do. But yeah, like, well, Ando, you got no MP again. But yeah, I mean, we're just cruising through this. We're continuing on the nation mission. There you go. The nation missions. Wendy's mission. But yeah. A soiled geo. Thanks, dude. Anyway. It's nice to get through all this progress. I know Dragon will catch up pretty quickly. But I don't know if we're like 2 days ahead of him. Like, I don't know if we're actually like 2 wait days ahead of him now. I'm not too sure. You might need a refresh? I could actually cast that now while I'm doing my outro, so... I thought I had sublimation on. Don't worry. Once I get refresh 2, I would like to fight that one monster, that notorious monster, just once. If it doesn't drop, then I have to suffer. And I'll buy the refresh 2 for next episode. That should be a thing I should do. You're welcome. Way to run it at MP. Like a MP run outer noob. I am lucky enough to have convert. If not, I would be out of MP all the time too, but I can just convert all my HP, which is always full. And I only need 794 HP to have full MP anyway, so it's like, even if I lost all, like, oh, wait, I have more than that? Wow, cool. I apparently have over 700. I didn't know that. But whatever. Either way, I usually don't have 800 something HP. But, yeah, it's been fun. We're cruising through. I don't know how far behind Dragon really is. I mean, I know he can fly through things. But yeah, I assume he'll catch up. Unless he's stuck behind, like, wait a full day. Like, that's the only thing that's gonna stop him. And, again, I'm not a fan of stuff like that that makes you actually stop playing the game, or you have to go and do something else. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. You get some gil for the mission, so that can go towards refresh too. Am I gonna get like a 50,000 gil though to make it not sting? Because yeah, I don't think I have that much gil. Equipment, right? Yeah, that 50,000 is gonna break my 1 million. I need 150,000. You can It's 40k? Wait, the mission's gonna give me 40k? Because it's still, I need 150. It's gonna drop me below 1 million. I'm not happy to drop below 1 million. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But anyway, like, I don't think I can make 150k before next episode. I don't even know what I would farm. I'm not going to be selling those shields because I need to upgrade my red mage armor. May and I is still secretly working on my red mage armor. We just need to, like... I mean, you're always below 1 million? I was up to 2 million at one point. But then I bought all of the magic. And that dropped me below 1 million. So I blew 1 million in something. Just to get the magic that I have, and I still need refresh 2, and I don't know what else I need for magic upgrades, but I'm assuming I'm always behind on my magics. I'm glad I got magic 3 recently, but yeah, refresh 2 for 150? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. But anyway, enough standing around. I know the monsters are going to start spawning again, and we're going to be in battle, so... if I don't get refresh 2, if I could find the notorious monster and fight it tonight as well, or tomorrow, I would love to do that. Just one fight with that notorious monster. If I can take it, if I'm strong enough. That would be cool to do too. I don't know if it's good enough to do on a live stream or just do it in between, and if I get lucky, great. If I don't, then I lose 150k. That's all I want to do. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I'm glad the story seems funny. I mean, we had really cool characters and a decent story with the last one, but now we got funny characters. And apparently they're mentioning Cerberus and most likely Odin, and it sounds like we got some cool other Final Fantasy well-known tropes to look at eventually. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying. I mean, this is episode 43. I don't know who has watched every episode at this point. I doubt anybody has. But yeah, we're in this game for the long haul. We're gonna finish this, I hope anyway. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!